I counted to myself. I understood where the timing was gonna be. The timing is not meant to be part of the actual performance, because it's counting down to when they'll actually be able to hear me, so...
Oh. Okay. Hi!
Hi, we were not distracted by talking in our own chat about someone else's streams.
No! No, 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 no.
Please follow Mera.
Please go watch
like
Mera
we
through your
owe
time
legally.
Go watch Mera's
Legally,
Space
we
Station 14 VODs, they're really
I don't know how
good.
to do the spot. I can't spell URLs good enough to do shoutouts. You fucking do a shout out. We should do a shout out.
Shout out. Mera
Mera has been doing a series of streams that basically are like somewhere between like if you could play as the dwarfs in Dwarf Fortress, but like in an Among Us-ish setting, but not really because it's not like a werewolf type, like Trouble in Terrorist Town type kind of thing. It's just there is a group of people who do have the job of destroying the space station, but the rest of you are just LARPing your job on a space station. And Mira's been streaming that a lot and has been streaming what she does, which is kind of like play as like the system almost, adding weird new events.
It's really fun.
To be clear,
I've
you
seen
can just
compared
watch
to
these
C-Lab 2021. That's exactly it.
That's a really good comparison, actually.
Oh, we should watch C-Lab 2021 again.
I never really... Okay, we should, because when it was actually on TV, I was the exact right age that I was kind of just mad that it wasn't like normal cartoons. You'll see people like, oh man, home movies, I love that. I didn't. I thought it was really boring.
See, I was like, I was watching an Adult Swim at the right time that Boomerang was also airing C-Lab 2020, so when C-Lab 2020 would come on, I'd be like, this episode's really boring. What's going on?
Oh, that's even better. I thought you were gonna say, like, so I, like, got, like, the parody riffs of it.
No,
I was really
like,
enjoying...
where's the talking shark?
Like, it's really funny. Like, we are millennials, but, like, technically we're, like, slightly... I think technically we're younger millennials, and, like, my sister is, like, the precise age. So some of this stuff, I don't know.
I'm literally the cutoff year for millennials.
Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like mentally we assume it's like it goes lower than it does, but hello everybody. Hi Knighted Lake, thank you for resubscribing.
Hello.
I should actually like read the chat now. Sorry, I was distracted talking about Mera again as these things happen. Oh yeah, we got summer models. This is like a full redo of my model that Bugs very kindly let me like design in for, and I think I gave you an anime figurine in return.
You paid me in a
Which one?
figure.
Yes! Awesome!
Yeah.
Gave you a figurine of my wife.
Yeah.
In a different color than the one that I have.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good to do this. Speaking of, get your refs together for fall, brother. I'm gonna, like, put a scarf on the bug or something.
Keyhole sweater.
Okay.
Absolutely. I'm gonna find... Okay, hear me out. If I get one for the express purpose of photo references, then it is a tax write-off.
That's right, baby. That's how it works. I saw everything everywhere all at once. That's how it works, baby. That's the law.
I think it counts.
Get you a karaoke machine. It's a write-off, baby. That's for research.
Hey. If we did a dedicated karaoke stream,
veto.
The karaoke, we would be obliterated from space. No, it'd be for just nursery rhyme songs in public domain.
Awesome.
Ooh, you got watercolor tubs of paint.
They bind with honey? What the fuck? That's cool.
You can get... I am always at risk of getting back into the true pervert purchases of like types of pigment and paint.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I have no space in my life where I could really use that right now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna have seasonal
Netflix.
models? That's the plan, which I want to put my hands on and say, Bugs' idea! Bugs' idea, the artist's idea!
Oh, he's making me make models. Help! Oh God!
Hey, you were talking 2 minutes before stream, going like, oh, get back to work on the notes for the. We have such a fucking One Piece stream planned, you guys.
Uh huh.
This is the most.
Ooh, sorry, silly guy. Good luck.
Oh, jeez. Well, hey, listen, as long as we can keep you entertained, we have the most niche possible. This isn't like one of the the shipping fixation streams we've talked about. This is technically one of those, but it's like 2 steps more indulgent. Please look forward to us going live. Just going like we're just I don't know. It's gonna be good, I think. Frankie has to make you stop during info doodles. True.
No,
That's
no,
true. That is
no,
true, yes.
No, I hate it. It's very sad, actually.
I'll look over and you're like shading stuff furtively.
No.
We gotta raise the
my
price.
true passion is ballet, actually. I'm forced to do this by Frankie.
You get like a commission, which we priced because it's like a singular drawing done very fast, and you've drawn like 5 Sanjis for the prompt.
It's fun to do this.
I'm gonna make you raise the price of the donation.
No, we're not gonna get any.
Thank
you
all
at
for the
PAX.
wasps.
Did you see Holly?
Oh shit!
Did you meet Holly?
Yeah, there was an RTVS meetup with
Holly Puzz.
I guess
Hulk,
Wayne
Trog,
is
and Wayne.
dead again.
You missed Holly. Aww.
And I want to be clear.
Puzz
I
was
was.
there, too.
People can advocate for my location. I have nothing to do with why Wayne is dead this time. It was just the once.
Likely story.
On accident. Sad, but it had to happen. Listen, it just happens sometimes. Wait, what happened? Please watch Wayne's 24-hour Minecraft stream. Legitimately, sorry, I'm just actually gonna plug the man. Legitimately, please watch this man play VR Minecraft for 24 hours. And because that wasn't enough challenge for him, he then hired assassins to hunt him through the night in shifts.
Oh, Trog did a
And I
little
was one
stream
of the
going over it?
assassins.
That's cool. Oh, Anton Blast. Oh shit, how'd it play? Was it fun?
Ooh, I'm excited for Anton Blast.
Yeah, it
I'm
looks so
into that in a
cool,
big
man.
way. Which shift? So,
Ape.
remember when technically the assassins like stopped
Ooh.
assassinating him? That's because we got an
Oh,
order to
is
not
that Jake on
assassinate him
Holly's
anymore.
account? I just don't know who to trust.
Who could say? It could be anybody.
Hmm.
You know
That's
how
good.
there was the monkeys, and he died again, but it was an accident. Well, anyways.
You're so proud of this. You're so proud of this. You tricked a man. You psychologically tormented him.
It was an accident!
Hmm.
I feel like a goober when I bring it up, but
No,
also it
no,
did
it's
happen.
good,
It
it's
is an
good.
event
It
in my
happened.
life.
You killed a man as a gorilla. Not many people can say this. You killed a man as a psychic gorilla. Not many people can say this.
In my Minecraft gorilla suit.
In Minecraft. Yes, yes.
I literally.
Yes, yes, of course, in Minecraft. Yes, yes.
Okay, hold on. Personal Zombies actually understood the exact mechanics of what happened, which is that Frankie gave him the power of flight, but not the power of landing. Anyways.
PAX was fun. Went to a panel about speedrunning Find Me and got more Street Pass hits than an hour than I've gotten in 10 years. Holy shit.
You know, that makes sense. That is like the crowd. Like, I think if you're missing like one puzzle piece from like your Street Pass, go to PAX.
Oh,
I
man,
think.
yeah. For sure, for sure.
I think you could literally hit up Tycho Brahe and he would point you to the right crowd for where to get that fixed for you. I think it'd be good.
Oh, that would be really good, Cosmeong. You know, my Genki has a gorilla. Well, my Genki had a gorilla suit. I wonder if the gorilla suit is still in my family.
Hey, thank you for the shapes, Robot Raku.
Oh, thanks for the
Happy
shapes!
birthday!
Happy birthday!
I think playing video games all day for your birthday sounds like a good time. Hey, with kind eyes.
Hello.
Okay, what did we do since last time we streamed?
I had really good lemon udon.
That's right.
It was fucking great. Oh, baby. That was so good.
Bugs had like a meal experience.
Yeah,
it was a cold udon.
Oh, it was good. Back in Hawaii, there's this place called Jimbo's Udon. It's shut down now. But it was a homemade udon shop, and it made cold udon that I would take home and eat. And it fucking spoiled me for udon. The noodles were perfectly firm. The broth was so good. The onions were so juicy. And this udon is the closest that I've had for, like, I've eaten a lot of cold udon. Like, is this? No. Is this? No. Is this? No. This was close. And with the lemon in the broth, ooh, it was so refreshing. It was like I wasn't sure about it because I've seen like lemon in soba, you know, lemon on grilled rice balls, stuff like that. But it really does add, like, you know, when you put lemon in chicken noodle soup, it's very much the same with the dashi. It's really good.
Real quick. Speaking of that, we also caught up on the Pokemon anime recently, Pokemon Horizons to be specific.
God.
Quick question. If there's a slice of lemon on a grilled onigiri, is how you eat that you like, what I have assumed this whole time, is that you pick up the lemon and you like squeeze it over the onigiri to get like a delightful little bit of citrus, a little bit of like the aroma? Or is it, as happened in Pokemon anime, you eat the lemon slice?
You just eat it.
In big bites.
You just eat it.
With the onigiri.
You just eat it.
I'm seeing multiple people immediately saying you eat it.
Shove it in your mouth.
I don't.
Enough you eat it. It's gotta be real thin. Eat it whole.
I don't know. You have to understand, these are like wedges.
Yay. Glad to catch a stream.
Oh, dang. Happy late birthday to you too, Demi friend. Thank you, Asterix Dragon, for resubscribing.
Thank you. Hi, Pachu.
Yeah, hi, Pachu.
I saw the PC Green comic. That shit's cool. Congrats.
Yes, that was so fun. Literally, how to put this? Oh, damn, did I lose the thought? No! I was right there! Ah, fuck it. Okay, anyways.
Eating a whole lemon on a grilled rice ball.
I don't think that was it. Was it like Pokemon anime? Something about... Oh, Kingdom Hearts VODs. We've been seeing people watching through the KH VODs and like time-stamping and making like observations.
Yeah.
Good! Yeah. Keep it up!
Yeah.
We need motivation. There's a lot of
What kind of popcorn, Adrian? What's on it?
Ooh,
Parm?
Kind of popcorn.
You put parm on that? You put parm on your popcorn? Parm?
We like your work and we like when people make you stuff. I know, it was good. You babies. Scary.
Thanks, Asterix.
My friend has been playing 358 and I've been losing my mind. That must be the experience. I now understand. Like, seeing someone else experience that for the first time. Ooh, succulent. It must be good. It must be good.
I still remember where I was sitting on a couch crying my eyes out when the end hit.
Yeah, hell of an experience to be at risk of, like, be playing on, like, the bus coming home or something.
Edible yeast on popcorn, best topping. Maybe if you're a foot freak. No, caramel's the best.
Excuse me.
Caramel's the best.
Gross.
Caramel's the best.
I love eating, like, that's candy. That's
not
the same.
It's
that's not the same
you do a
treat.
Thin layer. You do a thin.
That's not the same treat as savory popcorn. That is a different treat.
You make a little caramel in the center of your wok. You put the popcorn kernels in there.
You're not gonna sell me on this. I'm not a caramel person. You're not gonna sell me on this.
Oh, it's so sugary and sticky, and it all sticks together in one clump. And I pick it up in one hand and I bite.
Yeah, I love feeling at risk from my fillings when I'm, like, enjoying a crunchy treat.
Coward that you are. Hey, we just got a tip.
Happy Labor Day.
You want to talk? Okay, what's the tip?
The tip says... Bugs is right about caramel corn? Wow. No, it says... Avery, shout out to unions. Mine is fine for better paying treatment at my work. Happy Labor Day. Holy shit. Hey, hot dog. Thank you so much.
Happy fucking Labor Day. We're still working because... Oh, hold on. Let me get you honk.
taught
There we
Goose
go.
what popcorn is? Oh.
Oh, baby of goose.
Baby of Goose.
Popcorn is such a good time.
Mm-hmm.
It is true. Today Day is Labor Day.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The Kingdom Hearts and Destiny, the game, are the same. I think that's good.
Scary.
I think that's good. I think that's good. Please tell us the results of the presentation if y'all are back sometime after delivering that. I want to hear about. I want to hear a little bit about your findings eventually. Literally the reason I posted the video is because I was like, hey, it's like 11 the night before. I haven't seen one.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen any yet.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Mm-hmm.
wrong.
It's wrong. It's fucked up. It's twisted.
Anyways,
it's evil.
brewer's yeast is in fact the tastiest topping
like
for
feet.
popcorn. It tastes like delicious. Do you like Parmesan?
feet.
Do you like gorgonzola?
Yeah.
Do you like butter? You have to
I
have
don't
it on
like
buttered
yeast, though.
popcorn
It's
with
bad.
salt. I don't know. It's rich. It's
Lots of
delicious.
movie
It's
popcorn, love that
umami.
shit.
It's tasty.
Yeah, call for
It's
your mommy all
powdery
you want. It's not
deliciousness.
good.
I don't have to take this from someone who would eat popcorn that, like, the protagonist of Elf would make up.
He
I
would
don't
make
have to
good
take
popcorn.
this.
He'd make good popcorn. I trust him.
You're over here like, no, the Lucky Charms really add something to this experience,
Jumbo Keeper,
actually.
cinnamon sugar on popcorn is good, but if you put melted butter on there, it starts to taste like, what's it? Ooh, the tubes, the tasty tubes. I'm dying over here.
Cosmian says, are you saying yeast like yeast on popcorn? Okay. I will cede one fact here. You need to remember, I grew up in California's ground zero for hippies. I come from an area of California that multiple cults. This isn't me bragging, Bugs. This isn't me bragging, Bugs. This is background for my weird life choices.
Oh, he loves fake
This is
Newtons.
background for a weird cultural problem I have, where I live in an area that multiple cults has settled down inside a 200.
$20 says today Day is
Thank you.
Labor Day. Thank you, Bubbly.
Thank you, Bubbly. Sorry, let me get the big horn. That's a little bit. There we go. There we go.
East is best.
The
you're
point
wrong.
being, I just grew up in a really granola area, so I am going to admit that putting brewer's
rice
yeast on your
cakes.
popcorn.
Yeah.
Rice cakes are good. They're compelling. They're compelling. Do they have? You can just see Frank frankly rising up behind me. My JoJo stand is manifesting, and it's just Bert from Sesame Street. Listen. He's called doing the pigeon. Thank you very much.
That's right. Oh, God.
I know who I am.
Oh, let's go, Adrian.
I think that's good to do, Adrian. Rice cakes are one of those things where you don't know why you're still eating them, but you can't stop.
No, I
See,
like
Snail
rice
gets
cakes
it.
too.
Snail gets
I
it.
do too.
They're compelling.
Yeah.
Although,
the
you know
crunch
what's
is
really
good.
sad is that there's a type of senbei that I can't fucking get. I could only get it like at a Marukai, and it's salad flavor,
Huh.
which is, I don't know what that means, but it's really good.
You want me
I
to
don't
keep
know,
an
it's
eye
kinda
out?
sad. Yeah, keep an eye out if you can. It will
Yeah,
just
sure.
literally be like salad flavor senbei. You know what I mean?
Sure.
What the hell else do we do? Okay, we watched a lot of One Piece. Like, I guess that can just be laid out flat. Like, we watched a lot of. We're in the law era.
Yes, we are in the law. We are in Dressrosa. So far, it's
Yes.
not bad.
Okay. Yeah, here, no, you have to understand is, like, if you get into, like, us, like, starting to get into the anime, which, again, read the manga first. Read the manga first.
Read the manga first.
Read the goddamn manga first. The animators do boob crimes that do not deserve to be laid at Oda's feet.
Mhm.
And it's good. It's good. It's good. I promise. But watching the anime, you hear all the time, like, oh yeah, but like the Dressrosa arc, like it really drags, the animation quality, like tanks, the filler starts getting put in, there's like all these like flashbacks all the time, and like, maybe there's a turn that we haven't gotten to.
I will say my one thing that scared me a little is we stopped to watch a special.
Yes.
Oh, that's Grubby. Adrian.
Don't worry
we
about
stopped
it.
to watch a special. And I looked at the episode count for when the next special is, because I checked the dates to see when it would have aired on TV. And 50 episodes from now is when we start learning about Corazon, which is a little concerning because Law's just been kidnapped.
Oh no, a lot of stuff happens in the manga between Law getting kidnapped and us finding out about Korra. There's a significant amount. There's a significant amount of time in the manga arc where he's kind of just like concussed, propped up in a throne, kind of like Princess Peach in a castle.
Oh, that's so cute. And Zoro has to go save him.
Kind of. I don't think that's what Luffy goes to. Luigi's gonna handle this one actually, but
yes, at least
the anime's episodes are
there.
like they're. Let me talk about that in a second. We gotta sell you on something I was already posting about on Twitter. The anime episodes are just like 20 minutes, like 30 minutes. They're like normal TV episode length. They're not. Here's the thing. We've been having a great time.
Yeah.
The animation's like perfectly snappy and fun. The fights are fun. The pacing is exactly what I expected for how long this arc was in the manga, and I like Dressrosa arc, and there's some stuff about it that I think is like hits harder in the anime just because some stuff will always hit harder in animation.
King Riku stuff. Woof.
Yeah, oh my god, and like actually hearing the little like song, like the valiant twin soldier will always be by your side, like that little like song that they do, like singing together. Okay, Handwixered, literally I've been going like, what if that one fairy just went with Zoro as like a service assistant, like just like his little like guide to keep, like she's just like, this guy gets lost so easily and you helped rescue, I'm coming along. I think it'd be cute. I think he should just have a little personal assistant fairy bestie who comes with him and becomes really hard-boiled in Wano and gets a tiny little sword.
Yes.
She should get a tiny little sword.
No, you're right. It's like a little tooth.
And it'd be really cute too, because you could have moments where like he actually gets like knocked out and she just starts punching dudes. She's really strong too.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, she can judo flip him. You're right.
Yeah, no, it's really scary. Remember when she started like smacking the stone, and it was like shattering?
Yeah.
My library is One Piece, but it jumps straight from volume 16 to 114. I'm not trying to bridge the gap. I might be able to I might be able to help you out there, but that is how library copies of One Piece kind of work. It's really funny. You can tell, like, someone started requesting them at a certain chapter sometimes.
Yeah, it's good, it's good.
Give her a neon cocktail sword.
Oh please, it would
Frankie
be so
would
funny.
make them look like little cocktail swords.
Oh, that would be cute.
So yeah, we're having a wonderful time. It's possible that it gets worse. I don't know. I think maybe it's just one of the arcs of One Piece that gets really, really long. And we've finished reading the manga, so we're like, yes. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. I should read the manga, but I don't have the strength, especially after reading the entirety of Homestuck. No! Listen! One Piece is never as hard to read as Homestuck was. Homestuck is a visual novel. You've all been fooled. I've been fooled. That was a visual novel. And visual novels are wonderful. It's a genre I'd like to get into more. I find it really, like, compelling, and I think it's good that we had a really, like, influential one so that people know that's, like, a format you can do. It's been fun seeing other people do stuff like it, but One Piece is just smooth, baby. You can watch. Oh, the composition's good. The art is good. You just slide along. I'm not talking to you about that, Adrian. I'm turning away from you like a cat about your decision to watch 4Kids One Piece. But that's okay. What was I going to say? Oh, okay. Bartolomeo. Should I find a cap that you can show the nice people? I've got some caps.
Yeah.
Let me...
Yeah. Why not?
Should I get a recent one, or should I get like one of the first ones where he? Let me show. Let's pick out two. One from when he's first introduced. Yeah, let's get one from like when he was first introduced, or like earlier on. Maybe one where he's like in the middle of killing someone.
Sure.
I think I have one of those, but I want one that, like, shows off his cuteness. You know, his moe. This is, you know, there's, like, the personality gap idea, like, image gap. There's one of him getting stabbed by the blonde. That's pretty good. He's good. He could be someone's little meow meow, and I would understand. I'm not gonna send in the picture of him pissing.
What's wrong
I'm gonna
with you?
hold off.
Coward.
Well, okay, we can send that. Hold on. Here's a good one.
Okay.
There's him laughing in the trash that an entire audience is sending. Here's... I'll send that one too. Despite my puzzle 0 days since stuck emoji. Yeah, hold on a sec. I might. There we go.
Hi, Sin.
Hi, Synth. You got here at a good time. We're discussing one of the best characters in One Piece.
So, this is Bartolomeo pissing.
Uh-huh.
He does this awesome bit where he's peeing off the side of the arena, and this guy comes up, and he's like, "No, bro! No, don't do it! I'm peeing! I can't stop! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Ah!" And he's got a power called the barrier fruit.
Yes.
I'm pulling up a picture of him using it. The barrier no mi is, in Japan, when you're a little kid and you're, like, breaking a curse or going, like, "Nuh-uh, that didn't hit me," what you do is you cross your fingers like this.
Yes.
So, imagine just running into the most obnoxious motherfucker on the planet going, "Nuh-uh."
This dude's devil fruit power is literally, actually, you can't tag me because I'm invincible type shit.
Yeah.
His power is an unbreakable barrier with limited space that he can generate at once, which is a fun wrinkle to have. And his personality and behavior is that people just fucking hate him because he's like Yakuza coded to the max. See, like, is this total like shithead, is just like violent. He hates the crowd of this tournament he's in and like taunts them actively. And his name is literally like Bartolomeo the Cannibal.
Yeah.
Which I don't know why they call my man's that. I haven't seen any particular evidence just yet, but I'm starting to pass Bugs some other pictures to explain why we love him so much. Because there's a little bit where he's like very, very like mysterious, and he seems to be like have some kind of strange fixation of like, I won't let you kill Luffy. He's like, and it's like, oh shit, does he want to kill Luffy? Because instead of like Luffy's in this gladiatorial pit tournament, which is great because it's just a free-for-all instead of a bunch of duels because Oda is smart. And it turns out he's just a big fan.
Yeah.
He's just a really
just
big
obsessed
fan.
with Luffy.
He's just like this giant fan. He became a pirate because he like thinks Luffy is so cool.
Exactly, you get it.
Literally. Like, let me find. There's been some other. He just loves the crew of the One Piece. Sorry, the crew of the Sunny Go. I'm a little bit foggy today, so I'm gonna mix up words. He just loves them so much. Hold on. Let me also show there's a big woman.
Oh yeah.
If I can find a good shot of her. There's been. Oh, hold on. There's.
Oh.
There we go.
I think it's Adelia. Oh.
I think so. Oh, I got a good cap of her though. There it is.
Oh.
Yeah, I like that shot of him crying.
Me too.
It's just really good.
This is Adelia fighting Cavendish.
Yes. Cavendish is a beautiful little idiot. Literally, that's like his whole bit.
Yeah.
There's so many types of men in One Piece.
Exactly.
He's... Oh yeah. This is very much like a tertiary character, but she's in there. So... Oh, good. See, you would have untold powers in One Piece, Pasu. You really would. You would be invincible and unkillable, basically. That's one of the nice things about One Piece, is that you're just any kind of, like, trans or queer person, you
Yeah.
would have powers and be unkillable, basically, because Oda just seems to think it's really cool. Like, he doesn't always handle this stuff great, but he seems to just think, like, yeah, obviously, like, any cross-dresser or transgender person whips total ass, right? Like, they have superpowers, and they can do, like, awesome things. Awesome.
Adrian, what would I do in One Piece? Adrian, you have the worst luck of any person I know.
Adrian would be,
find
like, a
way
scientist.
to weaponize that.
Adrian would be, like, the hapless,
The
or...
work luck no me. Like Kaneda.
If I start to refer to, like, Dr. Fartshoes the Clown, that's gonna sound really upsetting as a comparison.
Violet. No, Indigo. Dr.
But
Indigo.
I do think you would have, like, a scientist researcher for a pirate thing going.
Yeah, hang on. Dr.
Which
Indigo
is actually
One
pretty
Piece.
powerful. I'm not saying that Adrian would be a clown, which is a distinct type of person in One Piece. Being trans does give him powers, but who told him that? Probably the real-life drag queen he based Eva, the queen of all trans weirdos in One Piece, on, who he knows in real life.
Oh, you can
Probably
play
that's who told him.
the One Piece Gacha and pull Dr. Indigo. Wow, that's so fun.
Don't play gacha games.
Wow, that's
This
so
is why you shouldn't play
fun.
gacha games. This is why you shouldn't play. Legitimately,
Gorilla.
if anyone in the audience ever just wants like a taster slice of what One Piece can be like sometimes, like both mostly good and a little bit bad, check out One Piece Strong World. I don't even think you need any context. Just go in.
It's good to do this.
Lab coat but plunging neckline, incorrect buzzer noise. No! Correct buzzer noise! That's how Oda do, baby! You can do whatever!
You have to catch all the acid-based chemicals on your chest. It's safe.
You have to. You have to. You have to. Dr. Fartshoes. Okay, I should explain. This man's name isn't actually Dr. Fartshoes. He has, like, a regular name, kind of, for One Piece.
Titties
It's
out during
just
the
his
science is
shoes
dangerous,
literally
though,
make
but
fart-
It's romantic. You don't understand the romance of science.
Yeah, Knighted Link has it. His shoes do literally fart, and
Uh-huh.
every time he enters a scene, it's like, Oda wrote this one, by the way. It's like
You can hardly
half a
tell.
minute of him walking in, literally just
Yeah.
fart noises.
Yeah.
With every step, and then him furiously pantomiming
Oh man.
a message
That reminds
for
me.
like a furious, confused pantomime. You can't see me gesturing.
Doflamingo's
Um,
theme in Dressrosa has this
Yeah.
oh, this is a dramatic tone, like kind of a dramatic synth, and
Yes.
I'm listening to it and like, I think that's stretched out toilet kick.wav. Like,
In terms of lab safety violations, I'm judging him for having goggles on his forehead instead of around his neck. Hey, real quick, actually, come to think of it, doesn't Caesar also wear this exact same
wow.
type of
Caesar
plunging
Clown,
neckline?
Who's also a clown scientist?
Who's also a clown scientist? And we should turn to everybody, and also Buggy the Clown,
Kinda
the
hot
most
with it
famous
also.
of the clown type people. No, listen. This guy sucks.
Oh, I love him.
But
Caesar, hi.
He like comes back
Mommy.
around so far that he just becomes like pathetic, but he's like one of the worst. Ethically speaking, this might be the worst person in the character in like the entire like
Yeah,
cast.
he's awful. I love him.
And these are both
Voiced
scientists.
by Frieza.
And Buggy the Clown makes bombs with incredible skill to the degree of like pretty impressive chops. So like I think clowns in this setting might just be scientists.
Yeah. I think
Is Caesar like a type of clown IRL? No.
you love his sweet face, his charming
I like
face.
that his lab coat says lasagna.
It says
You
gas!
put that old man away. No. Pazoo is
Ooh.
correct, I think.
Ooh. Ooh.
By the way, if you're thinking like, oh, does he become like a friend of the Straw Hats? No, he is their hostage. He is a
Yeah.
multi-week, multi-month hostage that they like.
And they dress him
hate.
up like this.
They do not.
They
he
make
dresses
him wear
up
like this.
that.
They make him wear this while he's being
Okay,
a
that's a
hostage.
disguise
Oh, and
for
also he's in the Pet
Dressrosa.
Play arc.
he is the
He
he
is
is the
being led around
only
on a
subject
leash
of the
in the
pet
pet
play
play arc.
in the pet play filler arc. Which calling it the pet play filler arc like does it a disservice. It's the arc where the dugong, the kung fu dugong from Dressrosa, not Dressrosa, Jesus, Alabasta, Dressrosa, Alabasta. That's the arc where the dugong comes back. That happens to also have extensive Caesar in a collar and a leash.
And Luffy and Law are made to sit and give
Luffy and Law are that is like 2 seconds. This happens for 2 seconds. Caesar is being put in that leash and collar for like episodes and episodes and episodes.
To give paw. Look at him. He hates this shit, man. Oh, and by the way, at one point Caesar comes back, and he's got a whole new look, baby. You know what he looks like? That's right. This is the new hotness.
Oh, I was drinking coffee, brother. Oh, that took all of my powers. This is before Germa. This is before he gets back with his
flavor.
This is before he
cutting hair.
This is
fabulous.
This is before he gets back with his ex, who is also Sanji's bio dad. What? By the way, this started as me trying to sell you guys on the fact that I think Bartolomeo and Boa Hancock should date, and or create the world's worst fandom Discord. But I think we're far off subject, so I'll get into that more another time.
Look at their
are you there? Yeah. That does. Yeah. Don't even worry about this. Just. In the background, Sanji's like bio siblings. Just maybe he'll die.
Oh, and by the way, this is the guy they used to work under.
Oh, well, I guess you can. Okay, but we can't ever show them any more of the context for this.
Okay.
Y'all just need to live haunted. Oh, this is just a fraction of this man's powers. Don't worry.
Do you like it? Do you like
I
it?
like that his nose comes with the eyebrows a little bit.
Do you like it?
One Piece is a wonderful manga.
Well, do you want to play some Sam and Max?
Yeah, we should probably play some Sam and Max. Alright. Thank you all for coming through another one of our impromptu lectures. Please look forward.
Please look forward to it.
Please look forward.
Please?
Hold on, I'm seeing a thread I gotta read here in chat. No, I didn't mean to pin that. Hold on. Unpin. Listen, I'm navigating my best in this world right now. Boa and Bart are two fans who hate each other but respect each other's fanness. Isn't that Bugs and Frankie's backstory? That's how we started. Kind of.
I did
over
respect
ska
Frankie's
music.
Fanness, to be honest. I was mad particularly about that, actually. I was mad he was not respecting the lore, particularly.
I was there for Matt Chapman's writing for a TV show. I wasn't really there. I didn't want to listen to 20 ska albums.
Why not? Why don't you want to listen to a bad album that was only released under Horchata Records?
I need a side stream, you son of a bitch.
Let's see.
Yeah. Oh, Sheik says, oh my gosh, your sprites, aren't they lovely? God in heaven. Hello and welcome to Sam and Max, the Devil's Playhouse. We are Frankenbugs. I am Frankie Frankenstein, your co-host, the person who isn't playing the game but does have a close eye on chat. I am a voice actor you might know for voicing some puppets. I am a... Somehow I've managed to con you all into letting me become like a semi-professional One Piece researcher. Thank you all very much. We really appreciate it. And with me, as always, is... I shouldn't say with me. I'm with, as always,
Hey,
Bugs,
hey,
a.k.a...
Hey,
You
hey,
are the one
hey,
running the
hey,
stream!
Hey,
You could banish
Hey.
me with a click!
you do most of the
I've been
talking. You're
summoned!
here so I can click things. It's fine.
Bugs, aka face full of bugs.
Hi.
Also, Pasu says, I think I'm incorporating Max's shark teeth into the way I draw bugs from now on. Good,
Yay.
good. Yes, we can cause this drift in the design to go
Hooray.
further. With me as always is Bugs, aka face full of bugs.
Hi.
Who you might know from the art account of Booster Bold, or you might know from animatics done in the past, or you might know from doing all of the goddamn posters and sprites for this. Pretty much every time.
Yeah.
They don't have to do backgrounds on the posters,
I like
but they
doing
do.
it. It's fun. It's practice.
You do. It's true. You love to do this. We are a pair of kind of listen. They don't let you do a lot of remote work as a mook.
No.
I feel like you could.
You can Zoom call
pretty
in and
easily.
go, I don't know, boss, but there's only so much you
I
can do.
I don't know if you really need to be just like standing around just to be like punched.
Yeah.
Like that's hell on your back. That's hell on your feet. Those are concrete floors.
Yeah.
So we're streaming instead is the thing.
You do remote.
It works out.
Who do you work for? Who do you mook for, Adrian? Who did you get?
That might be an off-air conversation.
No.
Listen.
I want leads.
And we're playing Sam Max. Literally, these games, you have to understand. And yay, son of a bitch. These games are literally like, I feel like I didn't really get into it last time. These characters are like why we later, but this is how we completed our like rivals to friends arc, was like through Sam and Max. So that it's fun to do these. And Undertale specifically getting kind of stuck on Asgore a little bit, and Mother 3, which we will get back to soon. Were we stuck on Metaton?
Yes.
Wow, I forgot. I just remember telling you, hey, I keep trying the Asgore fight over and over and over and over again, and it's been like 30 times. What do I do?
I remember a friend texting me during the Asgore fight when I was drunk for one of the first times in my life, and I just kind of typed out the whole theme to them phonetically, and they stopped asking me for game advice.
Also, Male Wife says, I'm glad we never had a rival to friends arc. I don't think I could have handled having one or both of you beefing with me. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I was, like, as witty and good at social maneuvers.
I was just a shithead. It's not good.
You have to understand, we were both, like, 20 at the time. We weren't done, like, baking.
We were, like, 20. I was gonna say, like, 18, but no, you're right. We were, like, 20. Fucked up.
God, that's a long time ago now. That's fucked up.
Wow.
Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. If you'd like to support all this, you can do so via donations, which we do encourage and appreciate, but never spend money you can't afford comfortably on a streamer. Okay? It's it's beginning of the month, end of the month, whatever. This is like funny money, but if you have funny money, feel free to donate us a little bit because you get funny noises for it. Every $5 gets you a honk. There's big honk, little honk. You can. Nobody ever requests specific honks, but I think if you did, I would like allow for.
Oh, the clumsy honker.
That wasn't the horn. That was the slide whistle. It's a
honker.
disobedient. Mean to me. Every $20, you get one of these. Every $30, you get one of these. But like the full one, that's the whole thing there. Slide whistle at $69. And if we reach $100, I will play the worst kazoo you've ever heard. Milky, as it is occasionally known. Just this once,
no, we
I'll
can't say its name. No.
Just the once. Just the once.
Well,
and
Vegeta's not here.
if we reach $200, you can make us replace the incredibly wonderful soundtrack that's been remastered for these games, for Sam and Max, with Dungeon. Can't wait to... I have an automaphone! I have 2 automaphones! Which one of you sons of bitches bought me a second automaphone on Throne? By the way. I have one! It's just not on the donation list, because I don't know where to put it on the donation list. I don't know. What do you think it should go in there? Like $50, $60? I don't know.
What, me?
Have we
I
not
thought you were
started
talking
Devil's
to your
Playhouse on
homophone.
stream yet? Yeah, you!
Me. Hi.
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 Anyways. All that being said, we are about to start Sam and Max. We haven't started playing the game yet because we're doing the introduction. No, I haven't opened the MSW con yet because I have ADHD, so I keep going, I should open that, but I'm doing something, so such it goes. Anyways. Thank you for your support, but of course we also appreciate subscriptions, and more or less just people being here is the most important part, which we appreciate because you're already here. The rules!
The rules.
Let me find the rules. I gotta close this One Piece stream note window. Oh, it's gonna be good. Alright, everybody gather up. I'm gonna go through the rules real quick. I'm gonna make sure that you all know the rules, which obviously you can review as I put them here in the chat. They're down below the stream. I did the thing wrong. Rules plural. Alright, everybody, real quick. Do we want anybody, while we're playing Sam and Max, an adventure game that was originally written from like the late aughts to the early tens, which is a fun way to phrase things. Just as a quick warning, I think they've scrubbed things pretty good, but it is what it is. Nothing that bad happens. Nothing worse than the sombrero spaceship from last season is gonna happen. And that was bad. I think. Probably. Do we want you guys to tell us what to do? If we are stuck on a puzzle, do we want you guys in chat going, try this boss, do this boss, you gotta do this boss? No! Don't tell us what to do! Don't tell streamers what to do. Some streamers are okay with it. We don't like being told what to do. Doesn't matter if you don't know what we should be doing. Don't tell us what to do. Unless we ask. We might wind up asking. If we ask, oh, the floodgates are open, my friends. If we're stuck on a puzzle that we gotta go chat, we'll ask.
Help. Help. Help.
Similarly, for this season specifically, we know what happens. Some of you might know what happens. But you and me, we're going to preserve the experience for the others. So do we want you guys going like, oh, wow, this is gonna be so intense later when we learn why Grandpa Stinky actually loves them? Are we? No, and also that doesn't happen. Stinky loves nobody. Especially not us.
When Stinky reveals
But we're not gonna do that.
hockey, it will be so cool.
Jesus H. Christ. The One Piece is real! Anyways,
It was so sad when
also,
girl Stinky took a bite out of him.
Shut up! Shut up! You know, she would be Blackbeard in this situation,
Who wants
actually.
to see a magic trick?
This has actually been my plan all along. Anyways. Do we want you alls to be decent? And nice? More or less? Kind. I like kind over nice. We want you guys to be kind to each other. Okay? You remember? Good? Good. We appreciate this because... Let's see, is there anything else I want to say? Stay roughly on topic, as usual. We make the rules, as usual. And to lead in from being kind people, no dipshit slang that has to do with being shitty about, like, any kind of mental health problems. We do not, in this house, do that Delulu shit. You know what you say instead? Come with me into the swamp. I am floating in the swamp. Spoken while riding an alligator. Except swamp-based fandom daydream into your heart. And your life will be better. And also, I think it's really funny. And I would like to swim in a swamp if it was a thing that could be feasible. No. They're beautiful! You ever seen a picture of a swamp?
They're leeches. Fuck that.
Ah, it's a little leech. I'll live.
I would like to wear galoshes and go do, like,
I mean, some hip waiter. I want to see it. I want to see what it looks like in there. Anyways. Medita says free leech. We have a good crowd. Anyways. All that being said, as always, we are a functional children's local access TV show, like the type with like a visible plywood backdrop that's just like painted. But for adults, so we prefer that the space stay I'm not gonna say like the space should be positive. I'm gonna say the space should be funny and light.
Now kittens.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna climb in through your window. I'm gonna steal Romeo.
No!
I would never actually do this. You would. The Romeo would be so sad about being
He
even
would
1
bite
inch
you.
outside.
Are you kidding?
I would get
bite
bitten.
You. You would have to go to the hospital.
I would.
Like I
so
did.
don't make me do it. So that being said, oh, to every friends, because of you guys, I regularly use the term "join the swamp" with me when referring to my friends about my hype. Good, good. Come with me. Take my hand.
Thank you, Japanese Welcome Home fandom, for teaching me that.
Thank you, Japan. Arigato gozaimasu. I appreciate it. Alright, with me having said the singular Japanese phrase any non-Japanese person says into the microphone with utter confidence. All that being said, we prefer that people not bring the incredibly harsh and difficult events of the world in here too much. So you can chill for a little bit, but that being said, we will live to see the free nation of Palestine, the Congo, Sudan. We will see fucking the absolute awful grip of capitalism destroyed. We're all going to vote here, right? If you can in the U.S.
We'll vote.
Right?
And check your voting registration. I might have getting fucked up.
If, like me, you have, say, a non-white name, really check that motherfucker. Anyways.
If you go to vote.gov, you can check your registration data.
Sorry to do the, like, unfun reminder thing, but somebody's got it. That being said, we will live to see things be better in this world, I believe, and fuck a motherfucker. Let's play Sam and Max.
Yay!
Oh, and also fucking, may Puerto Rico and fucking, Jesus, Washington, D.C. should also get to be a damn state. It's bad out there. And Hawaii. Jesus H. Back to it.
Last time...
The fuck were we doing?
Last time we got... I'm gonna turn up the game a little. Last time we got some stuff. So we have Stinky's cell phone.
It's Stinky's newfangled cellular telephone.
And we have paddleball toy.
Skunk Ape must have dropped this paddleball toy while he was searching the city.
I think we mostly already used the cell phone for, like, its main puzzle function to, like, use it to get to where she was, but I think it's also one of, like, the clue things we can put in at the car. Let's talk to Max.
You think the cops' cheesy new crime computer idea will actually work?
Probably not, but what's the worst that could happen?
It sends us off to some dead-end alley in the worst part of the city, where we get eaten by a cannibal street gang who feeds the leftovers to mutant sewer sharks, and then we get cancer.
You know, I don't see how you can be so grouchy in a city with cannibal street gangs and mutant sewer sharks.
Sam, do you have anxiety?
Does your family have a history of psychic powers, Max?
No, my old Papa Maximus always believed in the old-fashioned ways to set things on fire or make them explode.
See you,
Max. I guess that makes sense. Well, keep in touch! Sounds like we should go to the car and put that paddle ball in the clue scanner, maybe. Use?
Be careful around this banana peel, Max.
What do you think I am, Sam? A rookie? I believe I know how to... Whoop!
You'd think the one with future vision would have seen that coming.
Awesome. Really good. Really good.
Oh, stupid, stupid game. I think our car's the other direction.
Oh yeah, I'm just poking around.
I think that manhole cover is perfect right where it is.
Don't be embarrassed, Sam. You have an inner strength that outshines your frail and infant-like physical weakness.
You move the manhole cover. There could be a hidden joke over here that Bugs didn't find last time.
There could be.
There could be a hidden joke over here that Bugs didn't find last time.
Good God. Alright.
Let's go to the car.
Hi, boys.
Carol?
I can make out part of the name of the store this came from, but no address.
Do we have anything with an address? Yeah, the postcard. The postcard. Try the postcard.
Yay?
Yes!
No.
Damn!
Let's try...
The receipt?
Oh, yeah, the receipt. You're smart.
Success!
Yes!
A new destination has been revealed on your map.
Ruby Bloom said Grickle art in the billboard. Yes, which was a reference to one of the other, at the time, Telltale Adventure games, which is straight up just Grickle art, Grickle plot, Grickle-ass game. It's good. It's a Nelson Tethers puzzle agent. Whoa. I think this is the same reality the Blues Brothers happens in.
Yeah.
How are we ever gonna find Skunk Ape, Sam? All these streets look the same.
Shut up, Max. They're completely different streets.
It's Mole Man! General Skunkabi is sweating Mole Man!
Spoiler warning, Harry!
Sheesh. Awesome.
Smash your cell phones! That's how he controls you! It's Mole Man! General
Such, like, fine attention to the nipples.
Yeah, I gotta say.
All clues lead here, but no sign of Skunk Ape. Aha! New York's lackadaisical business hours win again. Skunk Ape will be back any second, little buddy. We'd better be ready for him.
What are we gonna do once he shows up?
I don't know yet.
Was that a Soylent Green reference? Yeah,
Yeah.
probably. Yes.
Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna futz with the volume.
Go for it.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, Harry Moleman's life is bad, but he's always the one who makes the choices to make it that way, you know?
Bob's Toyses.
The extra S is for sorry about the misspelled sign.
Beautiful toyses.
Just think, Max. One of these innocent-looking toys may hold the key to unlocking another terrifying psychic power.
I bet it's the giraffe. I don't trust anything with a longer neck than mine.
Well, let's see what Max sees.
Yeah, good idea.
Then we can read Sam's mind.
Not yet. Oh, but we can
that's
activate
right.
Future Vision. Oh! Oh, the Teddy Bear
Oh.
Mafia magnet.
Oh.
I see.
Oh. A lot going on around here. Oh, another one.
So you have found me at last, freelance police. That will make everything so much easier. And you have brought the elusive toy right
Uh-oh.
to me. Yes. Yes.
Uh-oh.
So you have found me at last, freelance police. That will make everything so much easier. And you have brought the elusive toy right to me. Yes. Yes.
Hooray!
Well, we did it.
Engines to full power. Yes. Destroy the city.
Look familiar? I certainly hope
Hey.
that you are paying attention, my friends, because our story seems to have hurtled to its inevitable conclusion. No longer can you blindly mash buttons to unleash a torrent of irreverent banter and comic mischief.
Aw.
Now you are all that stands in the way of the total annihilation of the planet Earth. The villain has made his move. The players are yours to command. Only you can return General Skunkape to the penal zone.
Sam and Max, don't tell me Skunkape wants you guys to be his love slaves too.
You'd be surprised just how many fetishes there are that involve Sam and me.
What are you doing
Oh.
locked in here, Stinky?
I've got no idea. I assumed it was Grandpa Stinky's fault.
Oh.
Cell phone?
Did you lose your cell phone?
Ugh, hang on a second. I am your love monkey. Yes. Hi, Skunkape. I see you. That's very clever. He's been texting me non-stop. I tried to throw the phone away just to get away from it.
The expression work in this game is just really good. It's really, really good. They said, how do you express like an overly enthusiastic but like slightly shy gorilla By God, they nailed it.
Yeah.
Grandpa...
How is this Grandpa Stinky's fault?
He's been going on and on about Skinkabe ever since he landed. That's the kind of gentleman you should get involved with. He's got a future. Ugh.
Cell phone again?
Can you call for help on your fancy futuristic phone?
I already tried that when you guys were knocked out. There's no signal off this spaceship.
Stinky.
Why aren't you out there on your throne?
Yeah, isn't Skunk Ape your boyfriend?
Ew. He wishes. He is so not my type. You only have to date an evil gorilla once to learn never to make that mistake again.
Oh, we've
Ain't
all
that
been
the
there,
truth?
girlfriend.
Interesting.
Interesting. I feel like this might be a puzzle mechanic type situation, but... Skunk Ape's not so bad?
I think you're being too hard on Skunk Ape. He's just misunderstood.
Oh yeah? Did I misunderstand this picture he sent me?
Good heavens!
I think I should put on some clothes now.
Well, Skunk Ape's got a lot of good points, too.
Name one.
What? Sorry, did we just have Skunk Ape dick pic?
Huh.
I see.
Charm?
Charm.
He's got that effortless charm.
Die, Earthlings!
And a gentle,
mean-
carefree laugh like a warm summer's day.
Gee, it sounds like you two should go out with him. Would you like me to give
Listen.
you guys some privacy?
Hey. Why is there such a large menu for this?
Yeah.
I almost feel like we should back out and like explore the space more to
Yeah,
find
you
out
got
why
me.
we need to be
I
doing
can't
this.
think of any. Stay strong,
Do
Stinky.
we have to like get her
Yeah,
out
keep a
to
cool
the
head
throne
when you're in the
so we
joint.
can do like...
I liked it better when you guys were unconscious.
Take that!
I bet it's that we have to get her to go out to the throne because we're not there yet. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. We don't got future sight no more. We got the telephone thing, but she's in the other cage, so that's not doing us much good.
It would be funny though. Let's do it.
Let's do it!
That won't do any good. Stinky's right here with us!
Come on.
Okay. And all of the other numbers we presumably can't reach because they're outside the space station.
We can't leave the spaceship now. There's still so much ape thwarting to do.
Ape thwarting.
I never drink when I'm on a case.
Can't even talk to... Alright.
Let's try jerk.
Let's run through the jerk just to see,
Gotta stay away from Skunk Ape. The guy's a total butthorn.
You're telling me? I was just going to meet a friend at the top of the Empire State Building. Then all of a sudden this giant gorilla shows up and carries me off to be his queen or something.
Gee, you'd think a hyper-intelligent alien could have come up with something more original.
I'm not buying this super advanced technology business if they haven't even mastered the technique of margaritas and unexpected car trouble.
Why can we get this multiple times?
I don't know.
You've got to help us take care of that jerk, Skunk Ape.
Whatever. Let me know if you've got any brilliant ideas.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
Skunk Ape's got a lot of good points, too.
Name one.
Strength.
He's super strong.
And he deflects bullets.
That kind of thing may impress Sybil, but it doesn't do anything for me.
Oh, Sybil cannot be allowed to meet Skunk Ape.
Yeah.
Oh my god, are
Yeah.
you kidding me? He's got the natural tones of an orator.
Oh my god,
He's
no.
he's
She
somewhat
would be-
charming.
She would be over
he
here
has like
like,
a
well,
space.
guys, when I
She
ended
would
up
be a
being queen of
galactic
space."
queen
Yeah.
right now. Like, hey guys, sorry,
Yeah.
but you know how it is being queen of space.
Yeah.
Or that's what Skunk Ape, and it'd be like, you just married Abe, and she'd be like, who?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean that pile of rubble the spaceship blasted apart? I don't know.
Speaking of, I think
Wait, maybe we should introduce them.
I think spaceship would actually convince her, so let's hit intelligence.
Intelligence.
He must be pretty smart, being from an advanced alien culture and all.
Oh yeah, he's a genius. He spent an hour trying to hit on the Statue of Liberty before his minions convinced him it was a statue.
Well, to be
I
fair,
mean-
she does lead people on.
Waving that torch around, inviting strangers up in her crown. She's asking for it.
Great.
Gross. is Sybil an I can fix him girl?
No.
Yeah, but like she has so many problems.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, hold on. I can explain Sybil perfectly. You know that Chris Fleming bit about how people who like say they're exactly like Toad and Frog and like their entire internet thing is like cozy core cottage stuff sometimes are like the worst person you've ever met in your life? That's Sybil Pandemic.
Yeah.
But we love her.
Yeah. But we love her.
And she will never be free of Sam and Max.
Yeah. That's true.
I think they're best friends.
Yeah, I think so too.
Her persona is a mouse in a jean jacket, like 100%,
Oh,
yes.
God.
She cannot be allowed to join the furry community. She would cause every problem.
Mm-hmm.
He's got his own spaceship.
I noticed. That may impress you boys, but...
And the keys to your cage, so he could let you out.
But then she wouldn't be able to talk to us anymore.
General Stinky.
Queen!
All set, Max. Now we've just got to get out of this cage so we can wrap this case up once and for all.
Alright.
Can I talk to Max? Where are you? Where are you, my
Where are
sweet?
you? I think he's like up on the cat tree and the camera angle just does not show him.
Sad.
It's like a dog when it's like under a blanket so it can't see you. It's really sad.
Well done, freelance police. Now, you must place the homing beacon on Skunkape's back to trap him in the penal zone.
Got a window on his
We're on it.
pants.
Now light up those toys. The hell?
Looking for these.
Oh no!
Your future viewer has proven to be most enlightening. Here, use it to witness how I am going to destroy you.
Thanks.
So, what was our plan B again?
I believe you plan to turn on the dimensional destabilizer, yes? Luckily, I have my own.
But I've still got the homing beacon.
Exactly.
Oh no! Uh-oh.
Oh.
Well.
Can you believe that guy? Skunk Ape knew what we were going to do the whole time. He just wanted to rub our noses in the penal zone, so to speak.
I don't like being in the penal zone, Sam.
You're not supposed to, Max. It's a horrible plane of non-existence forever trapped between reality and unreality.
Yeah, that and also that beeping noise is really getting on my nerves.
Turn around, Max. Skunk Ape strapped an antimatter bomb on your back while we were out cold. Get
That's
rid of
just
it.
mean.
Oh.
Awesome.
Jeez, what a jerk.
We gotta get out of here, Max. Pronto.
So I'm going to say something that like 3 people are going to get, but I have to say it. Why are we in the hologram room that Floop was in Spy Kids after his like assistant took over?
Fascinating.
Listen, some of us saw Spy Kids 1 and
Aye.
sometimes Spy Kids 2 multiple to maybe 50 times growing up. What's to say about it? Oh, we've attracted the exact right audience. Thank you, kings, queens, and royalty, all of you. Is this our demographic? Spy Kids people? Huh.
Oh, let's go.
Let's go. Real quick, Spy Kids 2 isn't a good movie, but that line goes extremely hard. It's just that actor is really good. Hey, Niasura. Oh, that is our demographic. People who watch Spy Kids growing up. Oh, wow.
Oh, well.
Noted. Skagape.
Can't wait to get rid of that Skunk Ape jerk once and for all.
But if he's the big bad guy, what will we do after we beat him?
Well, we could let him out every few weeks and beat him up some more.
Beautiful. Future vision?
Are you sure that future vision of yours works? We're supposed to be winning.
Maybe they're just rose-tinted future vision glasses.
Thank you for subscribing,
Wow,
Skull Elephant. 45, good. Do we need to make new badges? Do I need to make new year badges?
Yeah,
like
we're heading year 4.
Oh, God in heaven.
I
Okay,
know.
psychic powers.
I sure hope those psychic powers aren't a danger to the people you work on or around, Max.
Whenever I use them, it feels like somebody's microwaving a radar gun near a high-tension wire in my skull.
It's a good thing neither of us is legally, morally, or ethically allowed to reproduce.
I mean, when has any of that ever stopped you?
Oh, they make a cute little basset hound lop-eared bunny baby.
Literally, those fan kit designs that we saw the other day were so cute.
Yes.
Fan kits are good. Never let anyone convince you otherwise.
Yeah.
Max.
Don't worry, little buddy. I won't let anything bad or overly deadly happen to you.
You're my best friend, Sam. I know you'd take a bullet for me.
Well, I'd at least be very rude to the guy who shot you. Keep watching the skies, Max.
I'll shoot if they try anything funny.
Okay.
Cringe but correct? No. Pointing firmly. We don't cringe around here. We stand brave.
What? Can I actually go out here while it's going around?
What? Can you?
Huh?
Oh. Huh.
Oh.
Welcome back, sirs.
Oh, well.
What just happened?
I detected a spike in antimatter radiation, so I locked onto the signal from your homing beacon and reversed the polarity of the dimensional stabilization field to intercept.
Yeah. Just tell us how we can get back at Skunk Ape for crimes against the freelance police and humanity.
I say let's cover him in candy bar wrappers and feed him to starving raccoons.
You failed to trap him in the penal zone?
I wouldn't say failed exactly. Maybe underperformed.
And we blew up the penal zone with an antimatter bomb.
Oh, dear.
Yay.
How can I help, Sam and Max?
Dr. Mama Bosco has been granted the fullest security clearance possible for a dead citizen, Mr. President.
Oh yeah, Max is also the President of the United States and has been so at this point for, I think, 2 terms? This is a second term, I want to say?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Why? Bush era comedy. Mostly. Yeah, he never stopped being president. Destabilizer.
Can't we just use that destabilizer thing to open up another gateway?
Not now that the penal zone has been destroyed.
Skunk Ape?
How are we going to stop Skunk Ape now?
With the penal zone destroyed, we have no way to return him to prison.
Hey, Sir
Unless you could make another penal zone somewhere else.
I smell a convoluted plan coming on.
With a side order of hand-waving technical nonsense. Extra crispy.
Yay!
Before I made the destabilizer, I was working on a dimensional rift generator. It doesn't open a gateway to another dimension. It actually creates another dimension. Only problem is, you'll have to find a nexus of ley lines somewhere for it to work. A place where the border between reality and nonsense has broken down.
There happens to be one of those in the city, ma'am. It's at 1313 Straight Street.
That address sounds familiar.
That's our building.
So remember, they live on the corner of Straight and Narrow.
Thing to open up another gateway?
Sorry.
Not now that the penal zone has been destroyed. You'll have to use Mama
Itchy clicking
Bosco's
finger.
rift generator to create a new penal zone.
Yeah, I was trying to click over here.
Understandable. Yeah, they live on the corner of Straight and Narrow, so technically Sam and Max live on Straight Street. Wasn't there dialogue? There was a... No. Bubonic plague.
Yes.
And also, all of the local neighborhood rats aren't in this game because they received a large amount of money. For some reason. Unrelated.
Oh, hey!
Rift generator.
That reminds me, real quick, something we said last stream. Someone wrote
Right,
in...
sorry.
No. This was... Oh, okay, this was Waluigi the Plumber 5355. Let us know on Twitter. I don't know if this is brought up later in the stream, but Bosco's old VA didn't voice Bluster Blaster. All of the COPS were voiced by Jared Emerson Johnson, the composer. Bluster was most likely excluded from most of Devil's Toy Box for the same reason they made him get in an accident that changed his voice in later part of Season 2. The voice hurt Jared's throat. Well, that's cool.
Yeah, which makes sense to me since it's literally just like, talking like this!
Yeah.
Like, that would kill you doing for any extended period of time.
By the way...
So I think my apology is mostly extended to Buster Blaster, technically.
Yes. Which, by the way, Jared Johnson sells the OST of this game. Go buy it, it's good.
Yeah! It's literally just good, dope-ass music. The music for all of the Sam Max games is really good, and a video game, like, soundtrack person getting to profit directly from it is actually kind of unusual.
I think it's on Bandcamp.
I think.
Yeah.
Tragically. Alright, let's see. Rift generator, I guess?
How does this rift generator work?
You just plug it in and press the pedal. After that, it works just like the destabilizer. If Skunkape is wearing that homing beacon, he'll get pulled into the new dimension. The trick is finding enough power for it.
Do you have any more of those power cores lying around?
No, I never did get that back. But even so, it would have taken 100 of those things to give enough power to a dimensional rift generator. It's over there, with the other inventions that are a deadly radiation hazard.
Hooray.
Okay, Skunkape.
So you're suggesting we trap Skunkape in our own building?
Well, kind of. You'd actually be turning your building into an alternate dimension, so it won't really exist anymore.
No.
I'm afraid it's the only way, sirs.
Yeah, on the plus side, if it doesn't exist, think of how much money we'll save on rent.
We don't pay rent, Max.
That's a very funny detail. What's the situation with that building anyway?
See you on the other side, Dr. Mama Bosco.
She loves it.
Yeah.
Super
I think
Ball.
that's... You can't! You can't! It's not! It would be popping up if it was. That was us talking to Super Ball.
We'll be careful with your rift generator, Mama Bosco.
Just make sure you don't turn it on until you've got that homing beacon on General Skunkape.
Okay.
See you, Max.
Keep in touch.
Future Vision? What? Want to use the... I think all of the background stuff is going to be the same as last time, or not. Might have to actually go hit the streets.
Wow, sad.
Sad. Alright. Real top-down view of Sam's feet when he does that.
I love Max's fucking wave every time.
Yeah, it's good.
Hello, operator? Oops, sorry. You know how those spirits are once they get talking about the good old days when they were alive. I guess we can't make outgoing calls.
Could have been a new message.
Could have been.
Out of here.
You never know.
What do we do now, Sam?
I don't know. The power's out in the whole building.
I wonder...
I wonder.
Just where could we be meant to go?
Why, Max, what do you see in our future?
It should just go into the manhole, I swear to God. Oh, the boxes. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Really good? Awesome. The door to our building
buddy.
had one
Here
too.
in 2109, our street looks pretty much the same as it did 100 years ago.
Keep moving, Earthling. Emperor Skunkape II has demanded tribute.
You used to be so much cooler, Max.
Okay. It's my version if they could something new. Where's Matt? Where's Sam?
I think Sam was just off camera for us.
Awesome.
Uh-huh.
Future Vision.
What?
Okay.
Go in there.
Go in there.
Go in there.
Go in there. We should go into Stinky's.
Okay.
There they are. I don't know how you escaped the penal zone, Sam and Max, but you will never
Barto.
escape my disintegrator eyes.
So we're not allowed to go into Stinkies, huh?
Oh. What happens if I'm hit?
That... This is so funny.
Nothing interesting in there.
Come on! Okay.
That won't work. That won't work.
Get in the subway! This is so funny, the game really points a gun at you.
Whee! Wait a minute.
Uh-huh.
Okay, wait, actually you first.
I'm not supposed to bother the construction workers when they're on break, which is always. Even though he can't think, has no arms, and is made of pudding, there's something about Puddinhead Lincoln that'd get my vote.
Don't vote for Puddinhead. He's soft on crime. Get it? Soft?
Now, what did you think about our goals in the video game right now?
It's Mama
Do you think
Bosco's
that goes on
dimensional rift
Puddinghead?
generator.
I think we have to use this on Puddinghead.
What do you mean? Why would... I mean, go for it, but why would you think...
Thank you, Raven Bonify tip. $15 says, are you winning books? We sure
I
are.
can plug a rift generator
so.
into that.
What did you think? Ah, yes, everyone knows the famously electric Puddinhead Lincoln. What are we up to, actually?
We are up to $40.
Hey, I get to do one of these. Sounds okay. Thank you very much, folks.
Thank you.
Future vision.
Well, now I just want to know how we get over there.
Me too.
We already know how we
Knowing
get
us,
over there.
It's probably something clever, but overly complicated.
I kind of forget, though.
Oh, that's unpleasant.
How do we trigger that, though?
Yeah, that's the thing.
We can't use Max on it. I think we need to plug it in, like, over there. Maybe?
Oh,
We
there's
can't
that
get there
pile
from
of-
here.
No, we can't use...
We got down here through a different path that got us into, like, the mole people tunnels, right? What was
Yeah,
that?
we did. Oh, in Stinky's Diner.
Okay, didn't let us go into Stinky Steiner, though. Maybe it would now? Can we just call Stinky Steiner? Yeah.
Yay!
Yay! Hey, Stinky.
Oh.
Oh, nobody's here. Okay, we'll just go right in that tunnel then.
Sounds good.
Oh, if only we could start stealing bread and pie. I think it's already open, maybe. Yeah.
I'm learning.
Well, we can get down here now. Down this side. Let's talk to Max.
Feel like going back on board
no.
Skunk Ape's spaceship?
It's the perfect time to attack. He's humiliated and beaten us so many times, he must be feeling overconfident.
I don't know if we... I guess we do need to get the tracker on him before we
Yeah.
power
Watching
up
the
our
skies,
thing
Max.
anyways.
I'll shoot
So
if they
it might
try
literally
anything
be at
funny.
the game, like, wants us to have done that.
Makes sense to
Looking
me.
to channel. The flags in Sam and Max often literally, if you don't know what to do in a place, try going somewhere else.
Did you see that, my queen? Not only did I defeat Sam and Max, but I took care of the penal zone in one stroke.
Awesome.
Unfortunate word choice.
Thanks, Max.
Sam and Max, you survived! Have you returned with a, how do I put this tactfully, better thought out plan to stop Skunkape?
Hey.
Our last plan would have worked fine if he hadn't changed the future.
Yeah! How do I put this tactfully? Bite me.
You'll need to get your personal belongings. Let me see if I can... Oh, that hurts. Does everyone else taste butterscotch?
Thanks, Brain. Now I just need a way to get this homing beacon on Skunkape's back without his noticing.
I can't remember the name of my elementary school.
It's good.
It's good. I think that's fine. Listen, you don't need that. Skunkape.
How are we supposed to stop Skunkape now?
I don't know. Something about a homing beacon, wasn't it?
Nah, okay.
Are you okay, Brain?
You're looking a little green, even for you.
The stress of powering the higher functions of this ship is proving most detergent. Plus, I think this broth is starting to go bad.
Oh, good luck.
Well, anyways,
together,
bye.
Okay, bye now, Grandma.
Just said so cheerfully, you know?
You'll live to regret betraying us, Queen Stinky.
Soon you'll be serving time instead of serving bad food in the penal zone.
You're no match for General Skunkape, Sam and Max. When he's done, the world will never have to listen to your idiotic nonsense ever again.
Nice performance,
She's
Stinky.
just on
Think
board because
Skunkape
he's
believed
killing
him.
us.
Oh, right. Performance.
Oh. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, what do we got on our inventory now?
Give a gorilla a
I
cool,
see.
heavily armed spaceship, and all of a sudden he thinks he owns the galaxy.
Your rebellious click. Your silent terse pause. You could just say, let's talk to Skunkape.
Throw on him?
Okay, we have all of our stuff. I guess we could try.
What? Don't you have planets to blow up or something?
That's worth seeing.
Hey, Brain, can you give us a hand here?
Maybe cause a subtle yet stylish distraction?
I grow weak jamming tracks, and I fear my time in this wharf is drawing to a close. But if I can prevent but one villain from massaging another appointment book, my sacrifice is but a small bacon belt to pay.
Great. Could you hurry it up?
Max, show some respect for this noble creature's sacrifice. Could you hurry it up, please?
Donut button, Sam and Max. Donut button till we meet again in the plaid.
Emergency. Engine failure. Emergency.
No! Not in my moment of triumph! Sam and Max must somehow be responsible for this. I must find them and destroy them!
That's it, little buddy. Let's go.
Awesome.
Holy shit.
Alright. That's all we needed. Let's go. Nothing bad happened.
What? Don't
Good
you
idea.
have planets to blow up or something?
Okay. Yay.
I'm not gonna rest until I find the guy who killed my partner.
Killed your partner?
Hello?
Is there something you're not telling me?
Must be ominous foreshadowing, pal. Whatever the case, I'm gonna sound really cool in the future.
So that's still going on. Okay. Well. I think Max is gonna eat a hoagie that's too big for his head.
And good for him.
Yeah. Oh. Does our DeSoto have a plug?
Oh, no, never mind. Oh.
We can call the phone now. Okay. Max! Can we switch to Max while we're doing this? Okay, good.
Oh.
Hold on, let's watch this a sec. Hold on.
Oh.
I just... Oh, he's at the dog park.
Oh,
oh, here we go. He's having fun.
Oh.
Having fun. Awesome. Oh, come back. Come on. There we go. He loves being taken out to New Jersey. Just runs and plays and plays and plays. All right. Phone call Sipple's phone.
Oh, yeah. Okay, smart.
Yeah, because it fell in there.
Smart.
Me letting my boyfriend outside so he can run around and play. That's beautiful.
Nah, I was hoping we'd teleport under an immovable pile of rubble and debris. Trapped for weeks, we'd be forced to resort to cannibalism just to survive.
You keep coming up with creepy disaster scenarios that always end up with you eating me, Max. It's getting annoying.
If you don't like it, then stop looking so damn tasty.
Hey!
Sam is not going along with this carnivore play script, man.
Stop looking so damn tasty.
Oh. Where did he go?
Oh, he wants uppies. He likes it. Come back.
Let's see how long this... Okay.
Come here.
He's done.
Are you done? Oh. He's done.
Flirty. Alright,
Good thing
let's
Sybil
look at
packed
some
all her
things.
junk into these boxes for safekeeping.
Yay!
Where are we going to get enough power to turn on Mama Bosco's dimensional rift? Who's a what's it?
True power comes from within, Sam.
From within what?
Reactors, generators, batteries, turbines, ancient artifacts, lots of things.
Well, there's gotta be
See you,
something we
Max.
can plug it into
Keep
up
in
here.
touch.
Ooh.
Yeah, the mysterious tunnel bugs. New York is full of them.
Mhm.
Los Angeles doesn't really have that.
Yeah, it's sad, but. Ooh.
Ooh, styling. Ah!
Right.
Oh. You guys keep it down. We're trying to save the planet here.
Intruders! They've come to defile the toy box!
Kill them! No, wait, brother. Look! It is the dog and rabbit!
Just as prophesied on Tablet 8, verse 32.
Excuse me. I'm pretty sure you mean Tablet 6, verse 24.
Oh my god.
Heretic!
Looks like another in a long line of wacky cults, Max.
We're in so many prophecies, we should start charging royalties.
You try and entertain the other wingnuts while I find a way to power this thing up.
This isn't even the worst cult we've dealt with in the Telltale games. Man, I'm gonna say the Sea Monkeys were way worse.
I think, Brady Videos was bad.
Oh, yeah! Did that really count as a cult? That was just 4 people.
A cult, you know, Manson's cult wasn't huge either.
Yeah, I think it was still like 6 people, though.
6-4, tomato.
Keep watching the skies, Max.
I'll shoot if they try anything funny.
I like the prop work going on in here. The little toy robot on the pile is great. And I like the Max back here.
Yeah, I do too. I like the feeling that like stuff got moved here that really shouldn't have been put in New York's like subways. Let's pick up that cable. I want that cable.
The workers left some of the cable exposed when they were busy not fixing the power in this dump.
Yoink. Oh, we just... I thought that was like a put in our pockets thing. I don't really know what to do with this next. Max, come here.
Oh yeah.
That's the most evil-looking toy chest I've ever seen. No doubt it'd unleash all kinds of horrors if we ever opened it.
I'll get a crowbar!
And I'll scrounge up some blasting caps.
No! You
Awesome.
mustn't open it! That would give General Skunkape unimaginable power to destroy us all.
They're right, pal. We'd better get rid of Skunk Ape first.
I can't. Mothball X says I can't remember if Brady was the one Max locked in the closet. No. The man we locked in the closet, all he was doing was cheating at cards in a casino.
Yeah.
And for that crime, we kidnapped him and kept him in a closet for like months. Just months and months.
And Max would feed him spiders.
Yeah, that's why he was like still alive for a while. That was Leonard.
It's hard to
look at the
believe that good old Steamy has been sporadically keeping our building warm for almost a century.
It's even harder to believe that you've given it a cutesy nickname.
Let's talk to the men. We haven't talked to the men yet. Mole men.
Who are you
just
guys?
politely looking at
We
each
are
other.
the Boxists, the last keepers of the true way.
Well, our brothers have succumbed to the siren song of secular America with its basalt-rich tunnels and specialty coffees. Only we remain to act as guardians of the box.
I see.
Yeah, the polite looking is really good on this one, actually, you're right.
Right? Just kind of awkwardly standing, but like politely, kindly waiting for you to talk.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like last time I played through these games, I was like more worried about these guys being like, is this tangentially racist somehow? And I'm like, nah, this is more like a weird Discord scene. This is like a Discworld goof to me now.
Yeah.
Rift generator.
I gotta turn on this machine to stop a gorilla.
Down the tunnel, first door to your right.
No, I literally have to stop a gorilla.
Oh, we know
Awesome.
little of your modern inventions. The toy box provides all we need.
Toy box?
What's with the creepy toy box?
It is everything and nothing. The power infinite.
Oh, well that makes sense.
We have guarded and worshipped it from behind the shadowy veil of faith for generations.
We love the box so much, we've prepared a song about it.
Yes!
Yes!
We love the toy box, 'cause it's really great.
Man, the musical numbers have really gone downhill since we've been on break.
Some of us have grown to believe it was just an allegory. I'm looking at you, Jebediah.
But the veil has been lifted! There it is, before us, just as the tablets foretold!
Wait, the tablets? Egyptian shit? Bugs! Are the mole men Mormons?
Mormon.
Mormon. They got tablets. They're co-opting Egyptian shit in a way that doesn't make sense. Talk! Tell me about the angel Moroni! Toy box again.
What's inside that toy box anyway?
No one knows. No one has seen it for thousands of years.
There are those who believe it contains toys.
Oh, right, like the creator of all things is really some fanciful box in the sky filled with magical toys. You'll have to excuse Obadiah, he's a fundamentalist.
Oh my god. You see, when we die, we are gifted our own toy box that is entered unto the galaxy.
Come on.
Max?
Oh, Max.
Before it sounded like you were expecting to see Max and me.
Yes, you're coming with foretold in the sacred tablets and scrolls.
And yea, the devil bunny, knowing not his true purpose, would unlock the mysteries of the toy box.
Hey, Sam, it likes me. You know what that means, Obadiah? It's time for the apocalypse!
Oh.
Is that, I mean, I guess this happens sometimes, you know, it's, Skunk Ape?
Is there anything in your scriptures about how we can defeat Skunk Ape?
Just that the box will show you the way.
And then the Devil Bunny and his chubby sidekick
Hey.
broke down the wall and slew the betrayer of mole men.
Oh. Do we get to kill Harry Mole Man? I assume that's... I mean, I don't know that he's betrayed the other mole, but he must have, right? Like, he's in deep exile for some kind of, like, horrible crime he's committed.
Yeah, it all works
He
out.
drank a hot coffee in the Toy Box Temple. And then he wiped his mouth with, like, the scrolls, so... Oh, we could kill Harry Mole Man. Let's talk about Max again.
What's that toy box got to do with Max?
He must be blessed with the gift. It will bestow great power to the one who can use its contents.
Oh, and don't forget about the apocalypse.
You guys seem awfully chipper about the end times.
It's just nice to be proven right for once.
Yeah, suck on that, Barry Diggory. Who's wearing a stupid-looking robe now?
God.
You guys stay crazy.
Get out of here.
Amen!
Well, on that note, it's 10 o'clock.
It's 10:10. Jesus Christ, we were distracted by lore. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. Now is a good time to get up, chill. These guys have things to say about the rapture, don't they? Yeah, but they're like, that's absolutely ridiculous. As we all know, what really happens is you get turned into a hobby horse and ridden by an angel. Anyways, we're going on break. Now is a good time to get up, get a drink. Stretch, maybe pet a cat. See, good night, Ruby Blue. If you gotta go to bed, go to bed. We will be right back. BRB. we're still on break, but I'm back. We got like a minute. Bugs is gonna see me talking and come back home, but they don't got it. They're gonna. I'm checking Tumblr. So some of you might know, I have my stack of current research One Piece. Not a joke. Literally not a joke. If I was just reading One Piece, I got a subscription to Shonen Jump, and it's like a digital subscription. It's like $2. I think it's like the cheapest of any subscription thing I have. And that gets you all One Piece. These are my research One Pieces that I got my tiny little brassiest doll on and my makeshift Wally on. But I can't put Bohug also on top of the stack of books. They don't fit. Bohug will not fit. It's very sad. If I put Bohug up there first, the other two dolls wind up off the stack. I'm not accusing Bohug of anything. Bohug innocent of all crimes.
Phantasmagoria Glitch, what's the name of the podcast? I love trash talk show podcasts.
No, please, tell. By the way, if anyone in the audience, like, if you just know Mormons as, like, this vague, goofy American culture with the, like, flavored water TikToks, the reason why we're kind of making these jokes is because Mormonism is a horrible cult that is terrible to be in and is bad.
Yep.
Not, like, terrible as in, like, you're bad for being in it, as in, like, run!
If you're in it, you can get out. It's possible.
There's help. There's literally
Mormon.
There are like resources. There are people who will help you in like tangible ways. If you live in Utah and you're not a Mormon, I'm sorry, man.
Write that down.
They're bad.
Great.
It's bad.
And terrible. Excellent. Also, just to plug while we're here, we also opened up Blue Sky accounts. It's actually good.
We put Blue Sky. Twitter don't got Brazil no more.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So I had a Blue Sky before, but when I kind of got in, it was like not really enough people to follow to like make an active thing. So hey, if you got a Blue Sky, follow us there. We got the links to what our names is there. We should probably put them in like our bios here at some point.
You're right.
But we got them in the Discords thing too, and we got it on our Tumblrs and even on our Twitters because they're bringing gifts soon, which is nice. Yeah, I saw that. I know that like not really having native video support is like one of the things the platform doesn't have, but ow. Are you currently off Twitter? No.
Here's the thing.
Sorry.
Just real quick on the topic of Mormonism.
Yes.
You know, Mormons are literally RL moral lower characters. They frighten me out.
Nope. Don't behave. Listen. Yeah. Sorry. Let you go first, but I think we're gonna be on the same page here.
Yeah. So the thing about Mormonism is, it's family cult. So people are born into it. They don't know any different. You know. You gotta extend them that. You know.
Yeah. To be clear, like, this isn't like, oh, you gotta be comfortable around, like, Mormons as a group kind of thing. It's more just like, yeah, but extend some compassion in your heart for people who have been raised in systems that are, like, really difficult to get out of because the entirety of your support and social everything and family is in it, and you've also been raised your whole life.
Yeah. Being
told that the happiness that you've been given from being in the system is physically different than that people outside of have. We both like learning about cults and things like this, and as a result have wound up learning just a lot.
I know a guy. I know of a guy who came out as bi to his family and was completely cut off.
Yeah, and Zombie says, "Be nice to the Mormons, the kids they send to your doors." So Dark Knight. Yeah, if you're in an area where you get Mormonism door to door, I know this is like a weird ask coming from goofy clown horn streamers and everything, but this is gonna sound weird, but like, be compassionate, because part of why those programs exist isn't really to like make you a Mormon. It's kind of to teach those kids that non-Mormons are like bad. it's like that's a part of it. That is a feature of the system. Any system that has like that kind of evangelizing that happens when you're young, they do, let's be clear, absolutely want to recruit people. But also like be nice.
Yeah.
Be kind.
You don't have to say
You
like,
don't have
no,
to-
come on
yeah.
in, but just be like, no, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. And probably what'll happen is, ironically, that's also the fastest way to get taken off their lists. Like, that's a fucked thing to say, but I've, like, read from multiple people that's happened to them.
Yep.
I am lucky, but weird, because I was raised outside of Christianity, inside of America. So, I didn't wind up being around a lot of this stuff, which, I don't know, kind of makes it interesting to learn about. What were you raised with? Things.
Yeah.
Mystic runes. Question mark.
My
Taoism.
Nana skewed Jehovah's Witness stuff.
Oh, damn.
And after her mother had died, for 10 years we had people coming to the door asking for stuff from her, and trying to demand money from us. It was bad.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sorry to like get on a grim subject matter, but I feel like since I was joking about Mormons, which I'll continue to be doing after this, it's fun to talk about these things, and not fun, but like, I don't know, it feels important for me. It's rough out in this world. I relate to that too heavily as a child of Baptist parents. It's rough out. It's rough out.
Yeah. Okay. Ice pop eaten.
I think technically what I was raised as was a pagan, but like not as in like into paganism, just like by the strict definition. You know what I mean? Weird mix, weird mix.
We better call a contractor to fix that hole in our basement once this scintillating adventure has come to its inevitably earth-shattering conclusion.
He just likes to say things.
He does.
Alright, so you can mess with the boiler.
Power's out in the whole
Oh, there's an
building.
outlet. Damn it. Okay. Power's out, we need to turn the power off. That's the puzzle we're doing down here.
Oh, thank you, Sheik.
We can mess with
$10 says, thank you for the fun stream. Thank you, Sheik.
Thank you, Sheik. I hope you're having a fun time, and if you're up watching, it's because you don't feel like
It's
sleeping.
hard to believe that good old Steamy has
How
been
to.
sporadically keeping our building warm for almost a century.
It's even harder to believe that you've given it a cutesy
Understandable.
nickname.
Let's look at the boiler controls.
Yeah, it seems like we can do
Turn
something.
that off! You're killing us here!
Oh.
At least the boiler still works.
Oh, it can generate mole sweat, which we know is greasy and slidey. I don't know why we want to do that, though. Okay, we got this cable. Come here, Max.
Come here, Max.
Come here, Max.
Come here, Max.
Well, it's worth a shot. Hey, Max, want to come here and ground me?
You're pushing 40 in dog years, you're not a very good detective, and it looks like you've put on weight.
Thanks. That should do it.
What?
Huh?
Huh? We did it! We solved the puzzle!
See you, Max.
That's it.
Keep in touch!
I guess we know that Sam is like somewhere between like 36 to 39 then. Well.
Oh, well.
Plug that bad boy in.
That should be enough
Why do
power. Now to turn
Why
it
do we
on.
have to lube up the mole men?
I don't know.
Let's turn it on. Awesome.
Good luck, Leonard.
Oh, is he still in there?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, well.
Well
Maybe him and
played,
Skunkape will
Sam
hit it
and
off.
Max. But once again, I am too strong, and you have only seconds before... Wait, it can't be. The Devil's Toy Box?
Devil's
Yeah.
toy box? That's right, Jack, and it's ours.
Yeah, go find your own toys.
Perfect. You have led me right to the greatest prize of all. Soon your bothersome dimensional rift will close, and I will take the toy box and the one who can control it.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
Think of something quick, Sam. I don't like the way he's undressing me with his eyes.
Ooh. Okay.
Future vision.
Good idea.
Keep away from the big monkey.
Scary.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Turn that off! You're
We already did
killing us
that.
here.
Do we have to use the mole? Yeah. To make him
Sam,
slip?
what are they looking at?
Oh. That's probably fine, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Stew. Alright, I think that's it. I think I know what our thumbnail might be.
You guys stay crazy.
Amen!
The hand wizard says doing some yaoi would not fix the situation, may in fact make it worse, but maybe we should give it a try. Meet me in 5 minutes to make out next to General Skunkape.
Under arrest by an earth dog and his pitiful inventions. I have more strength in one hand than in all the inventions of your planet's greatest scientists.
Is there really like a metric that you can measure an invention by, like strength?
Maybe.
Just stop fighting so we can hurry this thing up already. I got places to be.
Give up now, when I'm so close to having all of the toys. Nonsense.
Don't tell us what to do, Phantom Hop. You know the rules. Come on now.
Give up, Skunkape. You're under arrest.
Under arrest by an earth dog and his pitiful inventions.
You wish.
You
think there's a skip dialogue button hidden in this bad boy?
And in all the inventions of your planet's greatest scientists.
Also, Skunkape's bulletproof. We know he's
watching the
bulletproof.
skies,
Don't
Max.
tell us.
I'll shoot if they try anything funny.
Alright. I think it's time to try using our objects in the adventure game.
No, that'd be a waste of bullets.
Bugs. What if we conferred together? Thought of
So
ideas
here's what I
of
think.
Okay,
Step over,
okay.
turn on the boiler, make them sweat, he slip in.
Okay. That works for me.
Turn it off!
Not to rush you, sorry.
Turn it out! We live in cool, dark places.
Not quite. We need to do a little bit more. But what? What?
What? Let's see, what do we have? A shot glass.
None of
spinner
these
for
seem...
games.
Could we taunt him with the paddle ball?
Pretty sloppy of you to miss this toy, Skunkape. It's the best one yet.
Nonsense.
Yes.
It's worthless.
You kidding me? It's just dripping with psychic power. Right, Max?
Oh,
What's
right.
he doing?
That one gives me the power to, automatically calculate the proper tip at restaurants.
Nice one, Bonehead.
It's a very practical power, Sam. They can't all be showstoppers.
Give it to me. No!
Keep away from the big monkey.
Yes!
No fair! Give it!
Oh my god, this is so fucking funny.
Shit, you're brain genius, Frankie.
Oh! What? Oh! Is that good?
And so our hero saved the world once again. Our
Yay!
villain undone by his own greed. It would seem a fitting conclusion. But this is not the end. Oh no, but merely a beginning. The overture, if you will, of a 5-part symphony of mayhem that will blow your ever-loving mind. What is this mysterious
They should have let him
toy
curse just
with its
once.
bizarre
Yeah.
connection to Max? Is General Skunkape truly defeated? Will Sam ever find true love? Will Max be able to control his emerging powers? Or are his ominous visions of the future a sign of tragedy to come? I'll see you in the coming chapters to answer
Why does
all
he have
of
a
these
flag?
questions and more. But for now, I leave you with this chilling conclusion.
Ouch. Sucked right through 3 floors and a septic tank.
There goes our security deposit.
I wonder if our building is zoned to act as an interdimensional prison.
Sam, what are they looking at?
Holy heaping helpings of Herodotus on base with Marshall stacks and a wah-wah pedal.
Is that us?
I could be anybody.
Hooray!
Hooray!
This one will feature a white boy.
It will.
I got a TiVo.
Yay!
Yay!
Ah, listen to that music. No, we're not skipping the credits. It's doing a jam.
Jake Rodkin.
Maybe even.
Yippee!
Oh, do we get... Yes, let's go! We get random shots from the series. Let's go. Thanks to Chuck Jordan, designer and writer. Oh yeah, this was like the era of episodic video games. I feel like this was like the heyday of it. Like, Deadly Premonition is split into episodes for some reason. Everything was doing episodic. I mean, Alan Wake. We'll come back to Alan Wake eventually. We're gonna have a month where like we just like try to finish all the ongoing games we have going on. Maybe for Halloween we'll jam back in on Alan Wake.
Yeah, that sounds good. Mark Moncula Maloney.
Just like Shipwrecked. That was that guy's name, right?
Yeah. Skunky and Stinky have the same voice actor, huh?
Huh. See, this is a really Lupin the Third ass beat.
Yeah, it's good.
But what is it like about that? I know it's like a specific music style that they tend to use that I'm like picking up on. Like da 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 da, that kind of stuff. I don't know. I don't know enough about music genres really.
Free the Wonder Dog.
The Telltale Pets. Deadly Premonition is trying to cram as many mechanics and systems into its mouth as it possibly can. More!
More!
Let Agent York use a skateboard! I like that the closet is like the selection method here.
Oh boy!
Wow, it's a VHS!
Oh boy!
Holy shit! Let's just go into this one. I think reading the summary gives too much away. God damn.
Yeah, pretty damn good.
Nice, nice. I like it. Now the White Pharaoh's not gonna be in, well... No,
This great
not
city
really.
has been witness to many strange
Are you the White
scenes,
Pharaoh?
but none so staggering as the one that played out here beneath her slumbering streets just seconds
Oh, is it
ago.
this guy?
An
Yeah,
evil
sure, it was
space
just
ape
seconds ago.
bent on world destruction, thwarted by a 6-foot-tall dog and a rabbity thing with psychic power. A tidy conclusion to an improbable story, or so it would seem. For about 5 nanoseconds, until our heroes turn and see something so unexplainable, so horrifying, as to render evil space apes suddenly quaint.
How could you,
Yay.
Sam? There you stand, a sickening grin on your face, your great hairy mitts clutched around my dear little silky white neck. Mother warned me it would come to this, but I couldn't bring myself to believe her.
Oh my god.
I could be wrong, Max, but I've got a hunch this isn't us. These horrifying skeletons are meant to convey a message of some sort. There's a story behind this grisly tableau. Aha, a note.
What's it say?
There's a story behind this grisly tableau.
Awesome.
A highly flammable reel of nitrate-coated film from the dawn of the age of cinema. I'll just pop it into this conveniently placed projector.
No fair, Sam. You got to pick the movie last time.
Shut up and enjoy the show, Max.
I like seeing what Sam's skull shape is like.
Ooh, Egyptian-y. Hey, that looks just like...
Thundering tintypes of Teddy Roosevelt and a 3-wheeled baby carriage with a bonus jar of mustache wax. That's none other than my great-grandpa Samuth, with your great-grandpa Maximus.
I can't hear what they're saying.
It's a silent movie, little buddy. Filmed before the invention of vocal cords.
Can't find the volume knob, huh? Let me...
No, get away.
I want to mess with it.
Come on.
Get off the... Mine.
Huh?
Something's happening, Sam. My aura is going all squirrely.
I feel it too, Max. Some irresistible force is pulling me through the frame of that movie.
We've got it, little buddy. The toy box is ours.
Not for long.
Kringle.
I want that toy box.
This is one of those situations where it would be helpful to have a gun.
Or psychic powers.
Psychic powers, that's right. We keep forgetting you've got unexplainable psychic powers.
Oh, yeah.
Where the Sam Hill are you hiding?
That's Kringle. I don't know what you guys are talking about. They said.
This music is great.
It's pretty good, is the thing.
What do we have on us?
Cookies?
Cookies.
What is cookies?
What is cookies?
What is newspaper?
Real quick.
Oh, yeah?
Goes to Christmas Future says, how would Sam and Max interact with Lupin III?
Where are you hiding, Blast?
Violently!
Yeah.
Violently!
Yeah.
Good God! Also, Zenigata's who would be stuck with them. Do you want to do that to Zenigata? Poor, sweet, not entirely innocent Zenigata? Look at him! Hasn't he gone through enough? You monsters! Actually, it'd be pretty good. Anyways, let's take a look at the newspaper.
Hieroglyphic funnies. I'd be splitting my sides if I could read ancient Egyptian. It's hard to believe we're really in Egypt.
I thought it would be sunnier.
So also, while we're in this previous space, you may have heard, wait, so that's Sam's grandpa and Max's grandpa? Yes? Yes. It appears to be that their grandparents, like, canonically knew each other and were also very close friends, which is very cute because it indicates, like, oh, that could explain why they're, like, childhood friends. Their families have known each other forever. But also, we don't know either.
Yeah.
We're
It's
scared.
teetering.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, I didn't know this would work in here. All right, let's see what we got. Let's find out. Shut up. In the cellar beneath our building, sealed from sight for generations, Max and I have discovered a pair of oddly familiar skeletons. Who are they, and how did they meet their terrible fate? Might the answer be contained in this mysterious reel of film? Okay, so it's still back to imagine him reading this like, what is this writing? Sam's great-grandfather, deceased, currently in a skeletal state in the boiler room beneath Sam Max's office, once the proud possessor of a luxurious handlebar mustache.
Stapled on.
It's kind of stapled on, yeah. Here, you take this one.
Maximus, Max's great-grandfather, deceased, also ends up as a skeleton in the cellar. Probably this is for the best.
What's up with this photo? Why has it been, like, crumpled all the way?
There's even, like, a
Someone, like,
section.
wadded this into a ball. Nicholas St. Kringle, toy industry tycoon, generally gets what he wants. He wants the Devil's Toy Box. Oh, I just remembered a character who's gonna show up in this chapter.
Oh.
Cannon Nuts. You see.
Allows Maximus to squish down along with Samuth, then expand again.
I see.
Oh!
Charlie Hotep lets Maximus throw his voice into people and things. And bad.
Oh.
Bad. Bad to look at. Bad to look at. Astral Projector Allows present-day Max to jump forward and backwards in the movie of Great Grandpa Maximus's Big Adventure.
Where are you hiding, blast you?
Shush. Guess that's it.
Oh wait, what did that say?
Oh, the fucking label. Even more quandaries and quizzes.
I want that toy box!
Alright, I suppose we should try Max. Or do we talk to him about everything?
It's hard to believe we're really in Egypt.
Okay, we don't get a wheel
Thought it would be
here.
sunnier.
Come out or I'll shoot!
If we do come out, you'll shoot anyway.
What's your point?
The way out. But how do we get there?
Oh wow.
Oh, let's look around if we can.
Wow.
Oh, hats and mustaches. Oh. Cookie. Cookie for doggy.
Cookie for doggy.
Mustache?
Wow, okay.
Good old Charlie
This version of the
Hotep.
music's
Thanks
really
to him,
fun.
I am gifted with the miraculous ability to throw my voice into people and objects.
Yeah,
Statue.
I'm still not sure ventriloquism counts as a psychic power.
Oh. Oh.
Wow. Mm.
Hey, hello, good children.
Shoot me if
Everybody
you
loves
must,
Charlie
but please,
Hotep.
spare my little buddy.
Thanks a lot, Maximus.
Here I am, inside this fat suit.
Wait a minute.
It almost worked.
Ha! That sap Kringle will never find us in here.
Ha! Here you are.
Watch out for falling squid.
Let's take this toy box and skedaddle, little pal.
Yay.
Yay.
We won. Short chapter.
Champion ventriloquizing, Maximus.
Now all we've got to do is read those hieroglyphics again and the door will open and we'll be golden.
Right. You don't remember how to read hieroglyphics, do you, Maximus?
Fat chance. But you do, right, Sam?
Nope.
Don't step on the snake or you'll get the bird?
Oh, this is rich. Ho, 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 ho.
Huh. That was interesting. A little skimpy on character development.
That can't be the whole story. There must be. Yes!
Yay.
Yay.
Oh, great. Did we just, like, watch the end of the movie first?
No, I think that was the middle.
Which one's the beginning?
Not a clue. Which one do you want to try?
Yay. The Sphinx challenge, the big reward, the standoff, the train to Egypt. Now, okay. I actually remember enough that I think I know which one of these comes first, but that's no fun. Bugs, do you remember well enough to remember which one comes
I
first?
think the Sphinx challenge?
Bugs, I was gonna have the chat tell us where to go without knowing what we were gonna do.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I guess we can just do that one.
My guess is the train.
Wait.
Yippee, rip.
Never mind, the train it is!
Okay. Oh wait, it says.
Oh.
It says.
It just says? Okay, never mind. This doesn't. Let's go to the Sphinx. I thought the game was setting us up to, like, bounce around without knowing. I was like, oh, that's a fun way to, like, force you to do this out of order. No, they just number them. In that case, Bugs can come out of jail. Yay! Yes, Ordeal Caretaker, that's what we just learned. They have numbers, they're in order. Yay! I love seeing all the little case notes, I really do.
Hot as ball man is bad.
It's bad. based on the scandalous 19th century zoetrope, The Lady Visit Her Chiropractor. Historical.
Did the usher see us?
Nah, he's still fishing for us under the candy counter. Shh, show's about to start.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen, devotees of the uncanny and the bizarre. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Monsieur Pepperweight, and I bear great tidings, an archaeological discovery of earth-shattering proportions. My friends, I present to you the Sphinx.
Sphinx? Oh, I see.
It's horrible, Samus. The face of pure evil.
The stage is that way, Schmucko.
It is said she will yield her secrets only to one whose powers are equal to those of Samun Mak himself. Might you be that favored individual? I have come to your fair city today to issue a challenge. What you see before you is not merely a pasteboard facsimile, but a perfect recreation of the tomb's outer fortifications. To the one who makes it through the gate, I offer 2 tickets to Egypt and a chance for the adventure of a lifetime.
You get any of that, Samus?
Prize for the guys who can bust through that thing.
Busting things is our speciality.
You read my mind, little buddy.
Well, we have a new environment to look around in.
Yep, rat.
Well, you know how it is.
There's so much. What do we have
Inventory's
on
looking kind of barren, Samus.
It'll fill up. This is only the start of our adventure.
I see. Oh, sure.
The ticket taker really should have honored our free passes.
It took us so long to make them!
Sphinx challenge.
Up for the challenge of the Sphinx, little buddy?
Never have I been so keen to pass through a hippopotamus mouth, Samus.
Psychic powers.
Do you think I've got the talent to pass through the mouth of the Sphinx?
You must have some talent, Maximus. Why not that?
Oh, someone in chat mentioned Phantom Hop is saying, I like Maxwell's street urchin fit. This to me reveals Max being naked isn't just like, well, he's a cartoon rabbit guy. They just don't wear clothing. Admittedly, he's kind of Winnie the Pooh bearing style over here, so there is clearly some amount of allowance. Being a cartoon rabbity type guy, he's allowed to go tail out, shall we say, but apparently Max of the present might just be something of a nudist.
Good for him.
Let's talk to Kringle.
Go away!
Who's Cookie Jar?
Excuse me, mister.
No more toilet breaks till the job's done right. Understand?
We're not your underlings.
Huh? I got no statements for the press.
Holy shit.
Is this dude meant to be fucking...
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Who are you?
Beard of snowy white, nose like a cherry. Haven't we met somewhere before?
Fat chance! I don't make a habit of frequenting the greasy dives in this low-rent neighborhood. But no doubt you've seen my mug splashed across the front page of your morning paper. Nicholas St. Kringle, the spearhead Bobbles for Brats charity drive. Nicholas St. Kringle, named Philanthropist of the Millennium.
Nicholas St. Kringle photographed in Love Nest with team of Swedish figure skaters.
Love Nest! It's real!
It's real.
Oh my god.
Sphinx challenge?
I don't get it. What's an important-looking guy like you doing in a 2-bit amusement palace like this?
What's to get? This paperweight character says he's made some kind of big discovery of a toy-related nature. I make it my business to keep up with all new developments on the toy front, okay?
We've both forgotten the name of the dude, but it is the dude that fucking,
It's the name of the movie, even. Like, you would just, like, say the movie.
I could.
We could.
We could.
It's a very famous movie that's referenced.
Yes, that's right. Rosebud is his sled.
Oh, that's his name.
Xanadu.
Huh?
The wild zebras in the California hills? Nope, it's just not coming.
Awesome.
Citizen Kane!
Thank you. So let's ask about the elves.
I note with curiosity that your assistants are
short.
I'm in the middle of transitioning to an elf-based labor force. Trying to help out, you know. Give a disadvantaged ethnic group a leg up in the new world.
Mighty generous.
Oh, no.
Hell, who am I fooling? They're cheap as dirt. Toss them a few chestnuts and a figgy pudding, and they'll crawl a mile on broken glass.
There's a
he's just a raw dog in a milk carton.
There's a poster behind him for a show that'll also be playing this week called The Mermaid and the Cockroach. It shows sometimes when he's talking, in a back shot.
I'm gonna keep a close eye as we ask him about those cookies.
How about a cookie, Kringle?
Go away!
Oh.
It's just my pal here hasn't eaten in 72 hours.
And you had such a kindly face.
Oh, for the love of... Okay, but just one, savvy?
Yay! Yay! Free cookie!
Oh.
No, well, let's wait to push it. That's probably gonna be like we use the cookie for a puzzle type thing. The elves again?
How's the elf labor force working out for you so far?
There's an old saying amongst us capitalists. You get what you pay for.
Stumps?
Why aren't you up there attempting the challenge of the Sphinx?
My underlings are handling that for me.
I see. Scared to try it yourself, huh?
Scared? Nicholas St. Kringle is scared of nothing.
Awesome.
You fell down. Here, let me help you up.
Keep your pincers off me, you drooling little cretin! If you had the teaspoon of brains necessary to do your job, I wouldn't be down here.
Oh. So we can set him up on that big target-shaped... Can we use his briefcase while he's up there? Use the briefcase.
Okay, what do we got here? Inventory list, profits,
Rob this man.
losses, naughty, nice. Employee addresses. Looks like Kringle's employees
Yes!
all live in that elf ghetto.
You mean
Oh.
Little Arctic Circle?
Have you
Well,
seen
we've
this
robbed him.
baby?
Sure. She's right there on that milk carton.
I don't care if you made it. It belongs to me. Why,
Let's walk around.
diddling little creeps. You blithering blatherskites. Why, somebody pour me a drink.
Oh. Just like a turtle.
Oh. Good walk.
Good walk?
Good walk.
Short little legs.
Still at it, eh, Mr. K?
They say the key to success is persistence. Or is it pestilence?
Speaking of the latter, isn't it time for you to scuttle back to your lair?
Let's go talk to other people before we puzzle. Do you want to do cookies again just to hear the dialogue for cookies in case we don't need another cookie?
How about a cookie, Kringle?
Alright.
Go away!
Awesome! Let's go
Any
talk
advice
to
on
other
tackling this year
people.
paperweights challenge?
Yeah, don't. Leave it to us professionals.
Awesome.
Say, Fats, how about you and a Lagomorph take a nice walk on the Brooklyn Bridge, crosswise, and
Oh.
keep going?
Aw, don't you just want to tousle his little bald scalp?
Well then.
Ah, here come a couple of hearty specimens. Gentlemen of the boulevards, no doubt.
Did he just call us what I think he did?
Honest mistake. Play along, Maximus.
Wait, what did he call us?
Streetwalkers?
I get your
Give
deal.
it a
Don't
whirl,
worry,
my
I'm cool.
friends. The challenge of the Sphinx is open to all, regardless of age, prowess, or physical deformity.
Awesome. What's your angle?
Why go to all the trouble of rigging up a challenge of the Sphinx? If you're the big expert, why don't you just go through the mouth yourself?
Knowledge alone is not sufficient to overcome the Sphinx's defenses, alas. The Seeker must be special.
Who's the old man? This guy's short.
Nodding.
Who's the codger with the ugly kids?
Is he bothering you? You want we should pants him?
That's
Awesome.
Nicholas St. Kringle, the well-known toy tycoon. He's offered me a fortune to direct him to the tomb of Samun Mac, but his money is of no interest to me.
What's toy money?
Talent! That is what I am searching for.
Oh, it is 11 o'clock. We gotta take another break.
Oh, gee. Alright.
I know. It goes. Hey, we were talking last time, like, oh, we've been, usually when we've played these games in the past, we've managed, like, you know, about an episode a thing, but these are longer episodes.
Yeah.
And I don't remember how none of these puzzles work, which is probably good, but we're gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. Now's a good time to get up, stretch. The hand wizard says, based on some light Googling, it seems to refer to worldly and socially active men. Bachelors.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of what I got from it, to be honest. I just like, well. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. If you gotta go to bed, go to bed. But we will. BRB. Hello. Oop, there we go. Ooh.
Allie.
Hello.
You been enjoying Paperweight just staring at Sam and Max?
Yeah, I'm kind of just... to chat, like, I'm kind of just trapped over here for the video game because, like, we go on break, so usually I kind of step away anyways. But I was just checking, like, checking blue sky while this... He keeps looking up. You notice, like, his little loop here? He kind of, like... I think he's just meant to be looking at, like, Sam... Oh, hands on his hips with his... Look at the way his hands are being placed against his hips. He's wearing, like, very lacy, kind of paisley, kind of fit.
Who could say?
I don't know.
Who could say? I remember the
Who
fan
could
art.
say?
That's all I'm gonna say.
Fabulous prize.
Oh, fabulous prize. I thought I thought you were calling him a fabulous prize. I was like, yeah, I guess.
I don't know if that's slang, but it could be. Start calling fruity men a fabulous prize.
We beat this game.
An all expenses paid trip to sunny Egypt.
Egypt. Now, is that with the alligators or the crocodiles?
The remains of giant carnivorous reptiles is embarrassing me, Maximus.
Awesome.
Really good.
What's in the can?
That can of nuts looks oddly out of place up there.
That is no ordinary can of nuts. It's a can of nuts from the Devil's Toy Box.
What makes it so out of the ordinary?
Far be it from me to divulge the secrets of the Devil's Toy Box, but it's just possible that this can does not actually contain nuts.
No! No!
They wouldn't do that.
God,
they
no!
Wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Mostly.
Oh. Mole woman.
Know anything about the dame with the beady eyes?
Mole people. The bane of my existence.
Hey!
Why are they always following me?
I guess that's a little weird. Sphinx challenge?
It was a different time.
Spill the secret, buddy. How do we make it through this challenge of the Sphinx?
I can talk you through the sequence of steps, but you must pass through the mouth of the Sphinx by your own power. To begin, simply step on to the beseeching mat.
Beseeching mat?
Your tongue.
Keep going.
In other words, you don't have a clue how this thing works.
Of course I know how it works. I built it. But despite all my arcane knowledge, only one, granted the gift, has the power to pass through.
I like his very dramatic eyebrows. He looks like he was made a me character creator.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get out of here. I
Thanks,
want to
your
go find that
impresario
mole woman to
ship.
talk to.
Give the challenge of the Sphinx a try, boys. What have you got to lose?
He really has the tone of like, I have said this 300 times, and I'm bringing the enthusiasm.
The Sphinx has
Went right
awakened.
for it,
You
huh?
are indeed a seeker of substance.
We like to say he's pleasantly plump.
Place your offering in the divine nostrils.
Oh, we don't really have an offering.
Let's do this later.
Gotta let the batteries recharge.
Okay.
I want to go find the mole woman.
Let's go find the mole woman. Let's talk to this elf,
Thank you.
though.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
I
We'll go
guess.
to the mole woman.
We never go. I say go to the mole woman, go to the tongue, go to the
I'm
elf.
sorry.
You love talking to horrid little elves.
I
You
can't go
love
to the
talking
mole.
to horrid
Oh, wait,
little.
hang on.
What? Oh. Well.
Look, Samuth, a quaintly dressed mole person reading a hieroglyphic newspaper.
One of the colorful, unwashed immigrants, little pal. The city's teeming with huddled masses of them.
Comical strip, very funny.
Lucretia Mux? Is that you?
Comical strip, very funny.
We gotta get out of here. I think she's Grulovian. Oh, we gotta look at the post.
The mermaid and the cockroach.
Some things never change.
Fresh from their tour of the great sewers of Europe.
Huh. What a weird pairing.
Shouldn't we be on our way to sunny Egypt by now?
I'm feeling prematurely homesick.
Awesome. Alright, go nuts. That's all I wanted to do. Oh, he came down it took so long.
I know. He was stuck in the
He was
rafters.
up in the rafters. Yeah, what?
Go on, beat it, mister.
Yeah, quit blocking the view.
Lovable little sprites, aren't they?
I want to hug them till their wee rib cages buckle.
Can we snag that can of nuts?
Woo!
What in God's name you doing with that can of nuts?
Oh.
Well, that was a disconcerting twist on an old joke.
Power came from me, Samuth. My body's all tingly. I've never felt anything like it.
You may notice a lot of bodily changes over the next few years, little buddy. It's all part of...
I do it again. Hey!
Oh! Hey!
Now, where did they run off to?
No. A fake.
Think this substitute can of nuts will work the same as the original?
I have my doubts, Maximus.
The magic of the ancients.
It's a surefire laugh-getter, anyway.
Yeah, but it didn't make me all tingly like the one the elf swiped. We've gotta get that can back, Samuth.
I wish he wouldn't put it that way.
I'm not going in that way. Not even for a free trip to Egypt.
Really
Howard.
Fine.
I like the birdie.
Stupid. Oh, pit of ants.
You think they're really flesh-eating ants, Samuth?
Only one way to find out.
First.
Oh, who wants to go in the pit? Ooh.
Oh, me.
Tee tee.
We need a good offering for the Sphinx.
Oh, I'm not gonna be a virgin sacrifice, Samuth. Not again.
Oh, why not?
Why not? Alright, let's go chase some people.
Yeah,
Oh.
we gotta leave this set piece.
What was that about?
Oh, hey, Mr. K.
Oh, where does a plutocrat go to get a little peace?
Catch you later, Kringle.
We've got a Sphinx to bust into.
He can keep the rest.
Oh, wait. Oh! Wow!
Wow, right on the
This
bullseye,
is
actually.
some beautiful framing, I gotta say.
We could try using the cookies as an offering, but I feel like we'd still need another step going on, you know? Huh.
Oh, Paperweight
Not as much
has
going
something
on in here.
him.
Oh, you're right. Let's. Oh, the mustaches and hats again.
I can guess what it's gonna be on Paperweight.
Mustache and hat?
I think so. Wow!
Oh.
Wow!
Oh, it's striking.
Oh my goodness.
Kind of powerful.
Mr. Paperweight. Wow!
Oh, this is what Max just does all day. Also, listen, I love Paperweight, but from some angles, he looks like the second part of that Dungeon Meshi fan art that kicked off the "I'm not calling you baby girl, you fucked up that whatever" meme.
Ooh, funny papers.
Yeah, but they're all in hieroglyphics.
Good guy, good eye.
Where are we going, Samus?
Little Arctic Circle.
Yay.
Yay.
I love these little, like, transition slides.
Yeah.
Oh.
Filthy elves! You pollute the sacred relics of the mole people.
Oh, lay off! Go on, burrow back where you came from.
Yeah, go chew on an earthworm, you friggin' undergrounder.
Pah, I curse you.
Ooh, I'm quaking in me little elven booties.
Why can't we all get along, Samus?
Because most of us are little buddy.
Awesome. Oh. Really good. Really
Wow.
good.
Amazing.
Hey, let's see what to do for this tableau. I don't think I know.
No, they are. Cannon nuts and psychic powers.
Oh. Oh, okay. Can of nuts.
We're going to a lot of trouble for a can of nuts.
Psychic cannon nuts, Samus.
The snow is nice. Before it was just snow piled on the ground that made me think it was like imported.
It looked like big, dirty heaps of snow. I like that we even have like individual snowflakes kind of touching down and then vanishing. That's
Yeah.
nice. That's nice. Psychic powers?
I never knew you had psychic powers, Maximus.
I'm as surprised as you are. The spirit voices never let on.
Awesome. Alright.
What's the name of that Jeff the talking mongoose? The problem is that Max is kind of the talking
Oh.
Extra! Immigrant population
Yeah.
tops 1 million. Mayor urges calm. Jabbering heathens can make decent Americans. Buy a paper, mister?
Awesome.
Got change for a dime?
Alright.
What do I look like, Rockefeller?
Awesome. Alright, let's look around.
What do you have? Secret Cub Scout arsenal uncovered. Giant plush toy suspected in conspiracy.
I see.
Oh,
Oh,
quite good. Oh, it doesn't have the effect on it, so it's just regular. I think that's a glitch, but that's very funny.
It is. He likes the song.
Oh,
He
carrots.
sees into his heart. They really go back to the theater as like the biggest available thing to click right as you get into here. And I think we're left with no choice but to talk with these elves.
Get the dog in the suit.
Nice hat, mister. What graveyard you dig it up at?
Wow.
Your
Sad.
dad's.
What's the matter? Yous get off at the wrong stop or something?
Swells like yous generally steer clear of Little Arctic Circle.
We're slumming.
We're union organizers, baby. It's Labor Day.
Okay, you're right.
We represent
Click it.
Toymakers Local 614.
Stand up and be counted. No contract, no work.
Pipe down. We don't need that kind of trouble. We got a cushy setup here.
5 hours off every other month. Oh, and we just last week talked the boss into taking the steel tip off the whip.
Don't louse it up for us.
We're slumming.
We're here to gape at the depressing squalor of your miserable ghetto and congratulate ourselves on our comparative good breeding.
Oh, knock yourselves out.
Hey, Hey, you want a good number of an overpriced cafe? We could send you too. You might even get mugged. Ah, we'd like that. Thanks, fellas. Mole woman.
Who's the dame you were fighting with when we walked in?
Crazy old bat. Some cock and bull story about how the moles is the eternal guardians of the tomb of some joik.
Sammy Matt.
Yeah, and get this. Our can of nuts is really some kind of mumbo-jumbo voodoo drum in her creepy religion. And when I don't hand it over to her, she zaps me with the full-on gypsy Kleist routine.
Hey!
Ah, banana oil. That stuff might kill him in Moldavia or wherever, but it don't play in the US of A.
How crazy.
You'd be surprised.
They changed skin bodies but kept that. That's weird.
I guess it's like of the era appropriate racism, and it's not really recognized as a slur by a lot of people because, you know, I don't think people realize it's an actual ethnic group.
Yeah. Sorry, brother.
Listen, the downside is that in the US, okay, Fox News one time kind of tried it on again. That was rough because in Europe, like, that's still an active racial profiling that you gotta deal with.
Oh my god, yeah, wow, the racism jumps out of people. Wow!
Oh, yeah,
Holy
no,
shit.
Roma specifically. Good luck.
Yeah.
It's almost as bad as being, like, Polish. And that sounds like a joke.
Yeah.
But it's actually a problem in Europe. So, go United States.
Woohoo!
Ignorance! Let's go for the can of nuts.
What in God's name you doing with that can of nuts?
Wyken, what does it look like?
Special job for Mr. K himself.
We's in the toy and novelty racket, see? We swiped, that is, we managed to acquire this nifty little gizmo here.
Sports a couple of interesting features.
We cracked a code and Boss Kringle makes a fortune selling it over the holidays.
Which means big bonuses for the likes of us.
Give it up. You'll never manage to reverse engineer that can of nuts. It only works in the presence of Max's ineffable aura.
Right. I hate to say it, but you guys' auras are just plain effable.
Ah, Guan, you chumps got no more claim on this can than we do. Only we got it, and we're keeping it, see?
We'll see about that, you bonsai bandits.
No, Maximus? I think we should go.
Huh?
They're only going to kill themselves trying to figure it out. Meanwhile, we've got the toy idea that's going to set the industry on its ear.
Uh-oh.
See you in the funny papers, suckers.
Wait a minute! The boss will pay big if we bring him a great new concept.
And it's true, we ain't getting nowhere with this can of nuts.
Tell you what, Polly, we might be willing to work out a trade. Give us your toy.
Wait, are they just
If it's
hammering
really
it
a
on
winner
that guy's
like you
head?
say, we'll
They
let
are.
you have the can.
Oh.
No fuss.
They have an idol where while you're between things here, the top elf will sometimes reach down and try to shove it deeper on that guy's head.
Oh, they're gonna kill this man.
Yeah. Oh, adventure game?
Alright, that one's definitely not it, so yeah, they're gonna go like, that's the least profitable idea I ever heard of! What maniac would work on an adventure game?
Point and click adventure games.
You gotta be kidding.
Oh, the little nod he did.
Yeah,
Like, yeah,
really good,
yeah.
really good.
I want to hear kegs for kids.
My Little Pony keg.
With braidable hoses.
Kids love beer.
Yeah, but Mr. K don't.
Inflatable dartboard?
It's an inflatable dartboard.
Tried that last year. It was a bust.
Come on. Sausage stuffer?
My first sausage stuffer.
A fun way to dispose of leftover lunch meat, household vermin, and scabs.
Ah, please, you're making me heave here.
I feel like Slinko might be the actual answer, but I don't know.
Right?
Let's try for board game. I don't think we're gonna get like. We probably don't like know.
Yeah,
we're gonna need to like go to the future and find out what like the big toy was to tell them. Is my guess.
It's a board game.
Let's try board
A top hat, an iron, and a little dog go around building hotels, and you're all trying to make each other go bankrupt.
Interesting idea, but I don't think it'll fly.
The kids ain't into capitalism nowadays.
This fucking
Slinko.
guy is just swaying.
He's going to die. Hey, Mothball X, hey, hold on, stop everything. We gotta sing a little song here. We got somebody in our chat telling us the answer to the puzzle. To the streamers.
Well.
Telling us what to do.
Well, someone doesn't
Alright.
read the rules. Someone didn't read the rules.
Alright, it's been a little while. But nobody else in chat needs to take care of this. Dad's taking care of this. I'm never saying that again in my life.
No, don't worry, kittens. It's okay. Daddy's
I
here.
swear to God! Okay. Don't tell us what to do. Don't tell us what to do. Doesn't matter what you do if the person playing was you. Don't tell us what to do. Hey, no apologies either. That's in the rules. You just get in trouble, mister. Or girl, or person.
Mixta.
Entity. Yeah, that's fine.
It's okay. Take it on the chin.
Who's that? Take it on the chin. Who's this
It's
guy?
a coiled up spring you push
Zigchar.
downstairs.
Hey, I like pushing things downstairs.
Nah, dumb idea.
Thanks for the follow, Ketchupon. You like the song? You like the song?
You like that? Good. No, you'll be good. Also, all that, and it wasn't even the right answer.
As a matter of fact,
That's okay.
we got something all right, but we're holding out on you.
Gotta
Thank
clear
you,
it with the
Ketchup
boss
on.
first.
You do that. Come back when you're ready to talk toys. And if your idea's as hot as you say, we'll kick the can over to you.
Kick the can. Good one,
Oh.
Slushy. Shut
Killing him.
Those round-headed rats! They can't do this to me! I mean him!
Oh, they actually
that
cue
can
you.
of nuts belongs to Maximus by right of psychic possession!
I know, but unless our great-grandpas can dig up a great toy idea, I'm afraid they're out of
Great-grandpas?
luck.
No, hold on. Mothbell X, literally, okay, I'm sorry. We don't mean to be getting in on you on this. But there is actually a pretty specific rule we have here, and I'm gonna put it in chat. Rule. We are not kidding. If you get in trouble, don't apologize. Don't say you're gonna punish yourself. Don't go, oh, I did a bad thing. You move on with your life.
Yeah, it's
Why?
okay. We already forgot.
Yeah, cause A, it's fine. 2, we're just big, obnoxious goofballs. 3, it kind of turns the moment of you having done something bad into chat into needing to stop everything for people to acknowledge how bad you feel. And I know that's never anybody's intention.
Yeah.
And I'm never explaining this again in this much detail.
Yeah.
But you seem nice.
Yeah.
We'll move on.
Let's see. I want to look at the suspects to see if we got any more photos. Oh.
Oh, Monsieur Paperweight, bringing the wonders of ancient Egypt to a stage near you. Beat his challenge of the Sphinx and win a free trip to the land of the pyramids. Commission Samuel and Maximus to bring back the Devil's Toy Box. We know these. We know him. We know that guy. Oh. Frosty, part of Kringle Industries' labor force. But not for long if he doesn't crack the challenge of the Sphinx. Member of a despised ethnic minority. You're all you, bud.
Snowcone, another employee of the Kringle Industries. Card holder in the Stooge Psychic Fraternity Elven Chapter? Tasked with reverse
those
engineering
guys.
a trick can of nuts.
So much detail here. Slushy, unofficial leader of Kringle's Goon Squad. About as intimidating as a 2-foot elf can get. Target of a mole-ish curse.
Oh, it says quizzes and quandaries for the junior detective. That's
Oh
for
my
kids.
God.
Samuth.
Samuth. Okay.
Toy
I
store's
think
closed
probably
for the day, gentlemen.
To use, anyhow.
We had one last thing. Mole woman.
Okay. Okay.
So, the curse doesn't worry you at all?
Nah, us elves don't believe in that magical junk.
Great.
Stay sprightly.
I think it's time to change reels.
Oh, for sure. I just want to eyeball what's around here first before we do. If that's okay.
Yes! No, how did bugs?
Excuse me, buddy. I wonder if you could direct me to... Wait a minute. This isn't a real man. It's one of those snowmen they make to fool visitors to Little Arctic Circle.
What?
How cruel.
I promise I'm not trying to direct you. I don't know. He tells me.
Genuine snowballs, hand-carved by immigrant elves.
Carved?
Oh, look.
Room for rent.
Room for rent.
Someday.
You'd have to be pretty desperate to take a room around here.
Well, listen. Times
Have you
get
got a quarter
tough.
for the hitching post?
The horse got towed, Samuth. Remember?
Oh no.
Oh, the tree. That's really cute.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh.
Oh, we can just go in. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, same.
Oh. Oh. Well, good for her,
Maybe
I
we came
say.
at a bad time.
Some fun interactables already.
Yeah.
Look, Samuth. She's got one of those newfangled hand pumps.
Awesome.
Hi.
Excuse me, sir or madam. I can see you're busy muttering to yourself, but...
Why you break my concentration on curse? You in cahoots with disgusting elves, no?
No.
No.
Wait! Nicht gelesen du Fizzle Einzelfeld. It is you!
Hello?
Not boy!
Samuth, she just called me Nut Boy.
The one with great power from body to squish himself down to can of nuts, yeah.
Oh, she's holding the window
Oh,
open.
yeah, yeah, it's me, Nut Boy.
Not boy! Oh. Rotten, stinking, disc-sick elves! So long I am searching after sacred cannonuts stolen from tomb of Samalicious. To find it in theater, to see it making with glorious magic, not the boy squished down with fat doggy friend.
Hello?
And then to lose it to grubby little sacrilegious maggot elves. Oh, for the strength of 10 moles to crush them to paste.
A really good message from Electronic Beth. I did have to pin me to my trans mask friends after they get bottom surgery.
We like paste.
Nut boy. Come on, we gotta.
Crushing elves to paste. Sounds fun.
And invigorating.
You, not boy and fat doggy friend. You will come to aid of pitiful mole woman. You will take Canonut back from nasty elves and bring it to Mole Woman.
Sure. The first part, anyway.
And perhaps there is something Mole Woman can do for you.
The old country?
You said something about the tomb of Samun Mac.
Ah, how I miss it. The happy pitter-patter of little scarabs, the smiling faces of the sarcophagi. Guarding the tomb has been our family business for many generations.
Why'd you leave?
Why did you leave the old country?
Oh, tomb guarding business not what it used to be. Nowadays, no decent tomb raiders to impale. So, family sent me here. I make it big in America, I send for them.
Classic story. You know how it goes.
Yep.
Hieroglyphic funnies?
We're in need of a hearty chuckle. Can you read us something from your hieroglyphic funny pages?
Let me see. Oh, this is a good one. Mole mates creating much merriment up and down the Nile. In first pan, husband mole say to wife, "You very angry with me, no?" You can see it's true because wife mole have scorpions crawling from the eyes. In second pan, husband say, "It's because you caught me." Oh, how you say, making the monkey dance with the beautiful temple mole maiden who have the sensuous quivering nostrils. And in the third panel, husband is
Quivering
falling
what?
over backwards from great astonishment when wife saying to him, "No, it's because you cut the cucumber lengthwise." Oh, you get it? Because
Men are always
who
doing
cut
this.
the cucumber lengthwise? It's crazy, no? I mean, can you imagine what kind of crazy nut would... Americans have no sense of humor.
Oh, another comic strip.
Oh, well, I mean, who are we to say no? They got Heathcliff?
I'm sure the famous mole humor will come through to us if you read another strip.
Okie dokie. Oh, everybody loves Fred Jackal. Fred Jackal is always up to amusing hijinks. Oh, here, Fred Jackal hiding under the bed. His master said to him, "Come out, Fred Jackal. I am not angry for you for making in center of living room carpet a steaming pile of dung with many flies buzzing around from the steam." And now, in little bubble of thought, Fred Jackal is saying, "He does not know. I cut the cucumber lengthwise." Cucumber cut lengthwise. It's funny.
Yes.
It's very funny. Never will I understand this country.
This is so cruel to do to her.
Oh.
Why do we need to be reading newspapers at the window? Alright, yeah, no, I think we'll get it. It's like when we watch like all of the One Piece like side specials, even if they're really bad. We gotta I do want to find out. One more.
So she says to him, "I can't believe you cut the cucumber lengthwise."
Timing is off.
This is gonna be like the hot meme of 1901, but like divorced of the ancient TikTokers, which at the time you just had to like go to people's windows one by one to like do your routine to get the same vertical framing.
Yeah.
They're all saying like, and she cut the cucumber lengthwise, and it's like just, I don't know.
Yeah.
And the companies start doing it, like Citizen Kane comes out in front of the camera like, oh,
When you
I
go
divorced
to the
my
theater
old
and
dead
there is
wife.
an elf
Yeah,
in
yeah.
front of you in the viewing chamber.
It's bad, man. Sphinx inscription.
We can't get through this gate till we read the inscription.
It wouldn't be so hard, only they went and wrote it in some crazy picture language.
Awesome.
Remind me what the symbols are, and I will tell you how the inscription reads.
Well, as I recall, there was a foot, a snake, then 2 squiggles, and a bird.
A foot, a snake, 2 squiggles, and a bird.
How would you say that in ancient Egyptian?
Foot, snake, squiggle, squiggle, bird.
Works for me.
Gee, hieroglyphics are easy. I didn't realize this was going to be one of those educational movies.
Keep watching.
I was drinking coffee, but her delivery kind of killed me. Sorry, you're saying?
When she was talking, they had a shot where a bug ran across this beam of light. I think it was one of the like bugs, like the bug that would copy dialogue bugs. That's very
the
funny.
cockroaches.
Oh wait, here it comes. There it goes.
I take your words for it. It's very small for me.
Let's see, Sphinx inspection?
Yeah.
Can you tell us how to say those hieroglyphics again?
Oh.
A foot, a snake,
okay.
2 squiggles, and a bird?
A foot, a snake, 2 squiggles, and a bird.
How would you say that in ancient Egyptian?
Foot, snake, squiggle, squiggle, bird.
Works for me.
Gee, hieroglyphics are easy.
It's
Keep on
just
cursing.
a matter of
Okie
fact.
dokie.
I believe in
Not
her.
boy and fat doggy friend.
I wish you'd quit calling me that.
What can I do for you, my good buddy?
Oh, okay.
That-
we were
that-
cut off
yeah.
from the anger dialogue. Bummer.
Keep on cursing.
Buy the games and find out for yourself, good audience. Please, buy these games. We'd like a season 4 someday.
Please.
What's this?
Do not touch. It's visual component of powerful curse I am throwing on elf out the window.
No, it's a bat.
He think he can make on me smart guy wise crack. Ha! We see how smart he feel after he become a vampire.
An umpire?
No, with the sucking of blood and the sleeping in coffins.
Oh,
Just like
a
umpires.
vampire.
I'm sure that won't become any kind of comedy of error later.
No, I'm sure. Alright, I think that's it for this room.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, so now we do know how to, like, say the hieroglyphs. Wait, hold on, we have... Okay, yeah, let's check these out, but I think I know what we need to do next
family
week.
resemblance.
It's called ugly.
I think we can actually go back to the stage and solve that puzzle, but we are gonna have to come back for the nut can. Let's look at the shells.
They're all in Molish.
No. Oh. Beat. The humble beat.
The humble beat.
Cookie offering, then say the hieroglyphics, I guess?
Yeah, that would make sense to me.
Worth a shot, at least.
Hey, Mac, could you tell me that... They did it to me again.
This keeps fucking happening to him. Oh, you don't want to try the
skip ahead to the good
first?
part?
Oh, no, you're right.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Sorry. I misunderstand, my friend.
Anytime I suggest something to do in this game, Bugs goes, uh-huh, and then just keeps walking.
I'm
it's
sorry.
very sad. They're so distracted by clicking on something to see if it produces a different thing the second time. And sometimes it does, which is evil.
Who can penetrate the gate of the Sphinx?
Hey, didn't he steal this shtick from Miss Lizzie and her boisterous barmaids?
I don't think so. This act doesn't have a chimp.
Awesome. Okay, what do you want to do in here?
Use cookie on the nostril of the thing as the offering.
Go away!
I don't think
If
that's
at first
probably
you don't
right, but I want to
succeed,
try it.
gentlemen, be my guest. The gift may kick in on the next attempt.
Shut up.
The nostrils are shut.
Oh, we gotta, like, get on the thing, I think.
Place your offering in the divine nostrils.
May the divine odor of chocolate chips prove pleasing to thy nasal cavities.
Very good. You have passed the first threshold. Now, recite the words of the inscription.
Foot snick.
Oh.
Oh, there's some.
Oh.
Fuck it. Alright, take it. Embarrassing Gambit. I don't think these are all unique.
You remember us, don't you?
Sure he does. He couldn't forget these faces.
Let us in, buddy. Boy, it's been ages.
We're just gonna get gassed over and over again for a bit. Look forward to hearing that more times.
A little rusty.
Place your offering in the divine nostrils.
Oh, this whole dialogue every time,
We have
baby.
to do it every time,
Let's
baby.
go.
May the divine odor of chocolate chips prove pleasing to thy nasal cavities.
We don't have to do this, but we do.
Very good. You have passed the first threshold. Now, recite the words of the inscription.
Why don't you pick one as a treat?
Oh, I like feeble effort.
Afraid I left my reading glasses at home. Is that first word open or
Nice try.
We're just getting fucking gassed every time.
Sad.
Oh wait, I was wrong. Maximus
Place
isn't
your
doing it Pooh
offering
Bear style.
in the
He got
divine
pants on.
nostrils.
What's wrong with Max?
I don't know.
may the divine odor of chocolate chips prove pleasing to thy nasal cavities.
Very good. You have passed the first threshold. Now, recite the words of the inscription.
I really want to try Desperate Bluff.
Open up, or I take the leash off my little buddy here. You don't want to tangle with my little buddy.
If they didn't want us to do this, they wouldn't have made them all the different lines.
Place
That's
your
the thing.
offering in the divine nostrils.
It's rewarding
Also,
bad behavior.
We have an important
May the
duty
divine
to
odor of
slowly
chocolate
drive
chips prove
paperweight to
pleasing thy
madness.
nasal
or
cavities.
Very good. You have passed the first threshold. Now, recite the words of the inscription.
I guess we're not down to... What do you want to try first? Vain attempt or unsuccessful ploy?
It's your choice.
Let's go for vain attempt. I like that phrasing.
Nice, Sphinx. Pretty Sphinx.
Please let us in.
You won't be sorry.
The Sphinx is unmoved by entreaties.
You gotta start trying gassing up paperweight.
Yeah, that's true. I wonder if he has dialogue.
My hieroglyphics are a little rusty.
Don't you try and hint at us.
Place your offering in
Let's
the
find
divine
out after this
nostrils.
next time we get gassed before we get it right.
Yeah, he's gonna be very mad that we know
May
it.
the
I wish we
divine
could
odor
try
of
and stuff
chocolate chips
Max
prove
into the
pleasing to thy
nostrils.
nasal cavities.
Yeah.
Sorry, Maximus.
Very good. You have passed the first threshold. Now, recite the words of the inscription.
There's more cookies in it for you if you open your mouth.
Possibly even a maple nougat nut cluster. Oh boy!
So, Paperweight built this, so he rigged up the statue to fart.
Yeah, he did.
Let's see if he's got dialogue.
Oh, look at how big Max is next to him.
Oh. Is Max upsettingly big, or is Paperweight delicately small?
Yes.
Yes.
Step right up and take the challenge of the Sphinx. First one through the gate wins a fabulous Egyptian tour.
The can is a fake.
Listen, monsieur, I hate to break it to you, but one of Kringle's height challenged minions just made off with your can of nuts.
Ridiculous. It's right there.
That can's a fake. It doesn't do the magic thing like it's supposed to.
If that is not magic, what is?
Thanks, your impresario ship.
Give the challenge of the Sphinx a try, boys. What have you got to lose?
I think after having to recite the same stage dialogue
Place
this often,
your offering
needs,
in the
take a
divine
toll.
nostrils.
It's like when you work at Disney on the rides.
May the divine odor of chocolate chips prove pleasing to thy nasal
You know,
cavities.
at Universal, when you get off the coaster, they make all the employees clap.
Very good. You have passed the
What?
first threshold.
No.
Now, recite the words of the inscription.
That's like how they have to sing a little song for you if you tip at the Cold Stone Creamery.
Yeah.
I don't like that shit. It's bad. I don't need people to do a little jig. I want them to like grunt with acknowledgement.
Yeah.
That's it.
Exactly.
Alright, hit that bad boy.
Foot, snake, squeakle, squeakle, bird.
Well done, my friends. Now, there's only one barrier between yourselves and ultimate victory.
You chattering little ice monkey! If those two chuckleheads beat us to the prize!
Don't worry about it, boss. Oh, so they got lucky on the password. Luck ain't gonna get them through that gate.
We need the stupid can, don't we?
We do.
Ain't budging.
Okay, I see how this is gonna work. One more time! Well, that's us.
Okay, well. Up to another reel? What do you think?
Yeah, I think it's time to hit another reel. Sam and Max classic. Move on if you don't know how to solve a puzzle.
Yep.
Want to skip ahead to the good part?
Train?
Yeah, I figure we'll go in order. We'll be hopping around out of order plenty soon, I imagine. Plus we get to be on a train. To Egypt.
Well, little buddy, here we are, bound for adventure on the Disorient Express. Egypt, land of ancient tombs and odd-looking humanoid figures with animal heads.
I'm scared, Samus. What if we don't fit in?
We've got to. Mr. Paperweight has charged us with an important mission, and we can't let him down.
I hope it involves asps. I love asps.
You love the word asps.
Tickets, please. Please get out your tickets.
Now remember, don't breathe a word about our mission. We can't let a soul know we're headed
To the tomb of Salmon Muck to bring back the devil's toy box.
cascading Cupid dolls and the 4-color funny pages smeared with spaghetti.
Name's Earhart. Baby Amelia Earhart, the famous lost kid. Perhaps you've seen my milk carton?
I have.
We
I
have.
I'm a spirited little tyke. Lit off from the nursery one day and never looked back. I'm out for adventure, and I figure you might be needing a cute little sidekick.
I've already got a cute little sidekick.
Yeah, we don't need to see it, Samus. Not now.
Tickets.
Oh, you could adopt her. Hello?
Tickets. I'll take those.
I don't think so.
No. Yay! She's not a soda popper, you miscreants!
Show your tickets.
Everyone, be quiet.
And invisible.
I hope you've a plan.
Open this trunk. Open it this instant, do you hear me?
Okay, she's not a soda pop. Yes, Phantasmagoric Lich gets the cookie. Baby Amelia Earhart has appeared last season.
I hear voices in there. What's going on?
Now listen, boys, be reasonable. You may not realize it just now, but I could make a very valuable addition to your little expedition. I know all about Egypt. I've made a thorough study. I've got a book. A picture book.
Open up and produce your tickets this instant.
And let's face it, you could do with a bit of female companionship for the sake of your image. I hate to say it, but people are beginning to talk.
This is your last warning. You hear?
And anyway, there's not much you can do about the situation now. The die's been cast. Don't think you can just send me back home. Oh, no, I'll be sure and let the proper authorities know just whose foul-smelling trunk I've been stashed in. No doubt you're plotting to bring me to your Egyptian tomb so you can sacrifice me to the crocodile goddess or some such nonsense. You look like just the sort of degenerate who would feed a little girl to a crocodile goddess.
Who calls degenerates?
Well, there you are.
That's it. I've lost me patience.
So what do you say we forget this little meet-cute incident and start over from square one, partners all the way, deal? Or would you rather I raise the alarm? Going once? Going twice?
I'm coming in. Hope I'm not intruding, gents.
Not at all.
Here to join in a game of gin rummy?
Let me out!
Stowing aboard without tickets and transporting contraband kiddies as well? What kind of train you think this is?
Ouch!
Yay!
Equipment malfunction?
More like a mental equipment malfunction. Should we try another reel?
One more time.
One more time. I missed the beginning of her monologue.
Yeah.
Open up and show your tickets.
Oh, good.
Everyone, be quiet.
Oh, thank God.
I hope you've a plan.
Open this trunk! Open it this instant, do you hear me? You can't get rid of me this easily, I know my rights. There are laws about locking children in trunks, you know. The law frowns on that sort of thing.
I hear voices in there. What's going on?
We don't fit in there.
Closet door.
You may not realize
What?
it just now, but I could make a very
I guess that's why they're out.
your little expedition. I know all
She
about
won't
Egypt.
shut
I
up,
made a
Santa.
thorough study.
I know
I've
what
got
to
a
do.
book,
I'm
a
great with kids.
picture book.
Open up and produce your tickets this instant.
And let's face it, you could do with
Can't.
female companionship.
Go for it.
In transcendental logic, we isolate the understanding and select from our cognition merely that part of thought which has its origin in the understanding alone.
But without intuition, the whole of our cognition is without objects and is therefore quite void.
Let the proper authorities know just whose foul-smelling trunk I've been stashed
I see.
in. No doubt
Tarantula.
you're plotting to bring me to your
Did I mention there's a tarantula on the chest?
It won't hurt you if you stay perfectly still.
Santa.
Guess who's out here with me?
That's it.
Santa
I've
Claus.
lost me patience.
Oh, I am out.
Lullaby, quick, while we have the time.
I'm coming in.
Shit!
A little privacy, please.
Can't you see he's not decent?
Let me out!
Stowing aboard without tickets and transporting contraband kiddies as well? What kind of train you think this is?
Ouch!
Just read the subtitles,
try
folks.
another
Do
reel?
your best. No, I want to hear the rest of that dialogue.
Yeah. We're perverts.
Perverts.
Open up and show your tickets.
Everyone, be quiet.
And invisible.
I hope you've a plan.
Open this trunk! Open it this instant, do you hear?
Bye-bye, and good night. In the skies, stars are bright.
Children in trunks, you know. The law frowns on that sort of thing.
Shush.
I hear voices
Come on,
in
baby
there.
Amelia Earhart.
What's going
Let's
on?
use our quiet voice. As a matter of fact, I have no idea how to quiet a kid.
I'm coming in.
No,
A
no,
little
please,
privacy,
please.
Can't you see he's not decent?
Let me out!
Stowing aboard
So
without
close.
tickets and transporting contraband kiddies as well? What kind of train you think this is?
Ouch!
Should we try another reel?
No, one more.
No. We have one last option. We're doing it all
Open up
the
and show
way.
your tickets.
Everyone, be quiet.
And invisible.
I hope you've a plan.
Open this trunk! Open it this instant, do you
Hey,
hear me?
let's see who can hold their breath the longest, okay? One,
Not
two, three.
children in country, you know, the law frowns on that sort of thing.
I hear voices in there.
No way.
What's
There's a
going
guy in a
on?
uniform out
Now,
there, and we don't have our
listen,
tickets.
reasonable. You may not realize it just now, but I could make a very
Well,
valuable addition
out
to your
there's
little
where I don't want to
expedition.
end up.
I know all about Egypt.
Why not?
I've made a thorough study. I've got a book, a picture book.
Canopies,
Open up
use
and
it.
produce your tickets.
I'm coming in. Huh. Could have swore there was somebody gabbing in here.
There's somebody
No
inside
regrets.
this trunk, you ninny!
No, there isn't.
Don't open that.
Now see here, Railway Regulation number 268 plainly states that any talking piece of baggage may be inspected by the conductor. And I'm the conductor, ain't I? Aha! Oh!
Oh,
Ouch!
well,
Should we try another reel?
yeah, I think it's time for another reel. Oh, back here.
Okay.
Quick, Samuth, read the inscription.
Oh, we
Don't
can
you
do that now.
remember your hieroglyphics?
Foot.
Foot, snake, squeagle, squeakle, bird.
You remembered.
That's the way it is with foreign languages, little buddy. It's easy to get out of practice, but once you...
Donnering
true.
bullets and foiled again! They're getting away!
Yay!
Well, little buddy,
Yeah,
here
this
we
one's
are,
very
fresh
fun
from a
for,
successful
like-
tomb raiding expedition in lower Middle Egypt. Back on board the Desorian Express, bound for New York City.
Remind me, Samuth, how did we manage to undo that security spell and swipe the Devil's Toy Box from the family of guardian moles?
Beats the hell out of me. Who can remember? The important thing is, the toy box is safe and sound right here in our... Holy Hercule Poirot in a blood-soaked bathtub with a full set of dental records and a mud-caked work boot with 2 missing treads. We've been robbed.
It must have happened while we were stocking up on ketchup packets in the snack car.
Which means the
Sad.
culprit is on this train.
Mystery train.
Forget that.
Well, it's 12 actually. We gotta go on break before we do anything of this nightmare.
One click. One click.
As a treat. Okay. As a
For my
treat.
first trick, I'll need to procure a small personal item from a member of the audience.
Quit it, Maximus.
Alright, we take a break. We're going to take a quick 10-minute break and then probably come back for...
We'll see.
Probably
We'll
go
see.
We'll
see.
We'll probably
We'll
keep going. We'll
see.
probably
We'll see.
keep... We'll see how we feel. We'll see how we feel. We might keep going another hour. That's okay, Ordeal Caretaker. Alright. We're gonna be right back. 10 minutes.
Mhm.
Get yourself a drink. Get yourself a snack. I'm gonna eat some succulent chicken dinner. And then we'll be right back.
Is that a crime? Is it a crime?
Hello. What's Bugs doing? Let me turn on the stream. Ah, the little men. Little men that regretfully go for enough money on eBay that it's kind of unconscionable. Alas, someday, someday. Also, I don't want to die Zoros. The one person who fixed the Sanrio Marina doll.
You can do this. You can do this. You can do it.
Probably do
They were doing their
How you
morning
feel?
aerobics. How you feeling?
I'm flagging a little. I'm getting a little bit on the tired side. But it is Salmon Max.
Do we want to do another check in a half hour? Do you want to call it here? What are you thinking?
Check in a half hour sound good to you? Also, hey, congratulations finishing your program and homework, Vegeta. Glad we could be cheerful conversation.
Hi, Vegeta. I'm gonna eat a banana real quick.
Okay. Bugs eating a banana real quick.
Vegeta, do you have a Discord? Can you like DM me on there real quick? I gotta ask you something.
That's fun.
Do I have any
Adrian wants to know if
coffee
you
today?
got coffee today.
I just had to finish drinking the fucking peanut butter one I hate because it
Bugs
tastes
has
like
been stuck on this peanut coffee for like a while,
I hate it.
man.
It tastes like burnt peanuts. It's awful.
It's bad.
So I'm drinking a cup of mint now.
I'm telling you, buddy, this is why I just stick to, like, this precise same coffee that I figured out that's, like, instant I just get, like, Safeway brand instant now because it's cheap. That chunk of black sugar, like, about, like, less than it, like, measuring out black sugar is tough because it's literally, like, chunks. But it's good.
It's
good.
good.
It's good.
My mom has a Keurig and she'll get a, it's a variety box, technically. But what it is the leftovers from every line that couldn't sell. So there's a lot of blueberry cobbler in there this time, I'll tell you that.
Oh, blueberry's never good. You've tried, like, multiple blueberry coffees just to know.
Okay. It's okay.
You've never reported back, like, a great feeling.
Yeah.
Whenever I think about blueberry coffee, I think of the person who worked at, I think it was like a Dunkin's or something, where they were like, once I had someone come in and order a hot blueberry small, and I, like, remembered it so vividly that the next time they showed up, I, like, had it ready when they got to the counter, and someone else pointing out, like, yeah, but imagine being that person.
Oh, yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Okay.
What are you doing?
My back. Oh.
Were those creaking noises your back?
Yes. No, that was my chair.
Maybe we should wrap stream.
Oh, no.
Okay. Okay. We go another half an hour and then maybe wrap up. We'll see. We'll see.
Somebody stole the Devil's Toy Box from the steamer trunk.
Ooh, Samus.
Fuck. That's what we've got to find out.
Let's talk to Maximus. Toy Box Bandit.
Swiping our toy chest while our back was turned right from under our nose. They'll get what's coming to them.
An extreme wedgie at the very least.
What's our position?
How long till we get there, Samus?
From the looks of things, I'd say we're passing the Denmark Strait.
Oh.
The Denmark Strait?
I see.
Kringle.
Think Kringle's got our toy box?
Nice Mr. Kringle, the well-known philanthropist? Why ever would you suspect him?
Something about the way he held us up at gunpoint.
Who's the thief?
Who's got our toy box, do you think?
The least likely suspect, of course.
Who's the least likely suspect?
Harry Houdini?
He's busy.
Both of them can be clicked on again.
Oh, well. What's our position?
How long till we get there, Samus?
Looks like we're near the Mid-Atlantic Ridge.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Just keep it coming on what's our position till it runs out. I gotta know.
How long till we get there, Samus?
I think I see the Caribbean up ahead.
I guess we could... Wait, hold on, wait. Should we wait and, save this from when we invariably click max to try and figure out what we're supposed to be doing next?
We're gonna forget.
What's our position? Yeah, but then we'll just run out and just be saying...
We're almost past the North Sea, unless I miss my guess.
What? Okay, we're out. Who's the thief?
Who's got our toy box, do you think?
The least likely suspect, of course.
Oh.
Who's the least likely suspect?
Helen Keller?
That's not that funny. Let's go explore.
No toy box under there.
Sad.
Oh,
No Devil's toy box in there.
That would have been nice.
It would have been nice.
I like this wallpaper.
Yeah, it's pretty.
The lamps.
Yeah, I like the lamps too. I'm a sucker for floral lamps like that.
Yeah, same.
Who's
Oh,
that?
who could it be?
That's what I wanted to hit. Who is that?
What a mysterious white boy could that be?
Who could that be? Maybe we should give chase and then come back.
Who's to say?
Who's to say? Let's hear.
Christmas Eve.
Sounds like Kringle.
What do you want? I'm busy in here.
Room service.
Room service.
For the love of Blitzen, it's about damn time. Yeah, hold on a minute.
Kringle's room service tray.
Put cookies on it.
I understand the cookies, but why did you...
You
Caught.
two.
Unimos. We almost had that one. Or put it on them first, actually.
Kringle likes cookies.
Who is it now?
The police.
Open up. This is the police.
The train police?
No, the untrained police.
Go away. Who is it now?
It's
It's us.
Hand it over, Kringle. That toy box is ours.
Magazines.
We stole it fair and square.
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about. Now scrap, before I call the conductor and have you confined to the lunatic car.
Ooh.
There's a lunatic car?
Awesome.
Who is it now?
Magazines.
Can I interest you in a subscription to Thievery for Seniors?
Go away.
Awesome. Alright.
Who is it now?
Charity.
We're collecting for the Save the Reindeer Fund. Have you got any old clothing, weaponry, or toy boxes?
Go away. Who is it now?
Room service.
For the love of Blitzen, it's about damn time. Yeah, hold on a minute.
I think we gotta, get out of the way now. Wait, I don't know if we need to use bugs. The exit?
You're the Middle European jerk who got Maximus and me stuck on the wall back in the tomb of Samun Mac.
Please, this is ancient history. Let go. Move on.
Girl, why you got eyeshadow on? Jurgen!
Human man.
He's a blonde!
He's a blonde. He's German. Poor man.
Well, we already knew he was German, but him being blonde is new.
Nobody home.
Garlic.
Garlic, crosses, and wolfsbane. What do you make of that, little buddy?
Jesus pesto?
Methinks somebody's trying to ward off vampires.
Don't say methinks, Samus.
Some things never change, huh? I thought he was a brunette. No, he's like a dirty blonde.
Our compartment didn't come with a weird occult shrine in the closet.
This must be the deluxe suite.
It's probably fine.
That cephalopod has a familiar face.
It's the guy from the tomb! Looks like he's lost weight.
That steamer trunk looks exactly like ours.
And I thought we were on the cutting edge of steamer trunk chic.
Doesn't appear to be locked.
Well, visitors. How kind of you to drop in on my humble home away from home, yeah?
I love his stupid buck teeth.
So
That's
sorry
just
you
what he
could
had
not
before he
stay
was a
for the
vampire.
aperitifs. If you'll excuse me.
Whee!
Well, anyways.
Methinks somebody's trying to ward off vampires.
That's all we got in here to be sit. Did we?
No toy box under there.
Alright. Oh. Can we use Charlie in here? Sad. Torture the dog.
Oh, pardon me. Those beans from the dining car just caught up with me. My name is Samet, by the way. Oh, whoops, there he goes again.
Quit it, Maximus.
Just right in front of the open door. Just really kind of makes it. I don't know.
Oh man. Great game. Great game.
It's a good game, sir.
Nah.
It's worth your
Oh,
money.
we're interrupting something.
Not at all. I was just leaving. I won't rest till
Thigh
you
high
give me the
boots.
you know what.
Goodbye, Jürgen.
Whatever.
Uh-oh. Hello.
Many options.
Many options.
Including.
Oh, pardon me. Those beans from the dining car just caught up with me. My name is Samet, by the way. Oh, whoops, there he goes again.
Quit it, Maximus.
Let's go.
Oh, good night, everybody. Is it really? We're both 30 or older.
Tell him the secret, Dad.
Nefertiti, no!
Oh my god.
I didn't say anything.
That was scary. Yes, 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 yes.
Oh.
Yes, 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 yes. The trunk, the trunk.
Help! I'm a prisoner in here!
Got someone in the trunk, eh? I'm afraid railway regulation number 268 leaves us no choice but to inspect it.
You're not the train conductors.
We're the untrained conductors.
Oh, well, go ahead then.
Oh god. I guess.
Not yet.
Oh, I see.
Nefertiti, you're grounded for life.
I've been grounded for life my whole life.
Oh my god. She's doing rough.
Check this out.
It's hard to be.
Impressed?
I I think he was.
Nice trick.
Yay!
Yay! Alright, try the trunk. Yeah, Max really makes some violent fart sounds. You're right, Demi friend.
He does.
Like some really wet. Like, ooh, no.
Clothes, blankets, pots and pans, magical bric-a-brac. No toy chest in here. I guess you're cleared.
Why would we steal the toy chest back? It was hard enough to get rid of it.
Oh. Did that mean that they can bail? Like, losing it meant they could finally fucking bail?
Oh, yeah, huh.
Can we use that parchment?
Think this is significant?
It's selectable, isn't it?
That's just one of our magic spells. Pay it no mind. Only mole people can do mole magic. And that particular spell is only useful to those who are under the dread vampire curse.
Wait, so Harry Mole Man could have been doing magic the whole time? Like, actual magic?
Tisk.
And he was a Fed stooge, a failed mafia leader, a cult member, and then
toy box in there.
unemployed.
Hey,
Life's rough
remember
for
us?
Harry Mole Man.
Of course. You're the wise guys who made off with the devil's toy box, the treasure we moles have been guarding for almost 6,000 years.
Also, real quick, Cheezic says the ventriloquism is such a good item, but imagine how fun it'd be if you didn't eat the entire game. What? Like some kind of typewriter tape? Like some kind of typewriter tape?
Hey, that was a
like
Resident
some kind
Evil
of
joke. Hey.
You want us rubbing stuff? Though I like an item that has a utility. That's also goofs. I mean, it's fun for it to just be goofs, but listen, it's good. About the tomb.
You're not mad at us for raiding your tomb?
Heck no! Losing that toy box was the best thing that ever happened to us mole people. After 6,000 years, we can finally say goodbye to burial chambers and hello to Broadway.
America!
Good for him.
I can hardly wait!
Oh dear. Here again?
What was that fellow with the fruity accent doing in here?
Private business. Let's just say he wants something that only I can give him.
Oh, Dad.
Good for you, sir.
You don't have to be so secretive.
Oh no. Oh no, girl, no. No, 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 no.
No, it'll work
Madame.
out. It'll work out. You can fix him.
I don't know. Call it a hunch, but I'm not sure he's that into mole women. Your daughter.
After all we've been through together in Real 2, I feel I can speak freely.
Yes?
I'm sorry to report that your daughter is harboring a massive crush.
On whom?
We must. We
My
must.
little buddy's ventriloquist dummy.
Oh dear, that doesn't sound healthy. Oh well, she'll either outgrow it or become a lonely, twisted old spinster with a toy fixation. Either way, I don't have to worry.
After all
Let's
we've
do
been
the
through
other ones
together
for-
in Real 2,
Okay.
I feel I
I'll
can
back
speak
out of
freely.
this.
Yes?
Okay.
I'm sorry to report that your daughter is harboring a massive crush.
On whom?
Oh, we can go back. Okay. Never mind. Where are you headed?
Do you know where you're going when we reach America?
To join my wife, Natasha. We sent her ahead to get established.
Oh.
I hear she's managed to score us a sweet boiler room on the west side.
Oh my god, and they're still there.
Some of their descendants are, at least.
Yeah.
Oh, they're nerdy descendants. I guess that means she finds someone. Steamer trunk. I
That
think so.
hieroglyphic thingamie in the trunk. That's what your visitor's looking for, right?
Right. I mean wrong. I mean, maybe.
After all we've been
We have
through
bad
together
news,
in
sir.
Real 2, I feel I can speak freely.
Yes?
I'm sorry to report that your daughter is harboring a massive crush
On whom?
on that Jurgen guy.
Tell me another.
Oh,
Keep riding the rails,
dear.
Mr. Molman.
Okay.
No. He's so exhausted by us.
No toy box under there.
She was looking at her ass.
Good for her.
Little girl.
Hi there.
Oh, jeez. The dummy?
I hope you're not still sore at us for stealing your boyfriend.
Oh, you mean that silly ventriloquist dummy?
Oh.
I don't care about him anymore. He was just a childish fancy.
No.
I'm totally a woman now.
You are not.
I've got a new boyfriend now.
Oh no. Oh no. No.
Okay.
America.
Excited about moving to America, eh?
You bet! In the new world, a girl can grow up to be anything she wants to be. A seamstress, a nurse, a kindergarten teacher, even a stenographer.
Aim high, girl. Aim high. Toy box?
Seen the Devil's Toy Box lately?
What do I care about toy boxes? I've got more important things to think about.
I'm like having flashbacks to being this age. Man, this is rough.
Yeah.
Oh. Your dad?
Just out of curiosity, what was your dad whispering about with that overripe European?
His name is Jurgen. I'm not supposed to know what he wants from my dad, but, well, come on. Duh. Poor sweet thing. He tried so hard to avoid making eye contact with me.
Jurgen.
New boyfriend? That wouldn't happen to be...
You know how my dad is. He mustn't know about our engagement.
Engagement? You mean...
Oh, he hasn't asked me yet, but I can see it in his eyes.
Oh, dear. Jurgen twice, baby!
What attracts you to a guy like that anyway?
His tragic aura. There's something haunted about him. Like he's laboring under some kind of terrible curse.
Twittishness?
Really good. Really good.
I guess like he's light, he's kind of fruity, he's cursed.
Mrs. Jurgen.
He's got a lot wrong with him. You know, that goes for a lot at that age. Munita says the gender envy, which I think would be the best case scenario
Oh
here.
man, yeah, that's how it was with
That's
me.
kind of how it was.
Let's see.
Oh, man. I think that's how I feel. Sessho Maru was a real popular pick at the time, in my opinion.
Yeah, I liked Moroku.
Yeah, no, I get that
liked
too.
Inuyasha the most, of course.
Of course. Jurgen?
The nerve of that Jurgen guy, barging into his own room like that.
Could have at least waited till we were done ransacking it. Maybe the toy box is stashed behind all this luggage.
Possibly.
Could be.
Let's start unloading.
Awesome.
Oh, not there.
Oh, but we have a cage now. Good, good. Yes, yes.
Yes.
Use snake.
Look, it's our old pal Spot.
Nice Spot. How's the boy?
Whoa.
Cranky.
Zombie in chat says Koga for me also. Adrian says I was a Sephiroth kid. Good picks, good picks. I think if I got into Kingdom Hearts at the time, I would have imprinted on Terra a little bit.
Yeah, I feel it.
Let's try that puzzle we were doing on Santa Claus, but this time not leave before the puzzle finishes.
Sounds good.
Oh. Oh. Look at him scamper. I think they're already on there.
Who is it now?
Room service.
For the love of Blitzen, it's about damn time. Yeah, hold on a minute.
Can I run this way? That should be good.
You two.
Ow. Oh, do we gotta use the can? We gotta do the thing and use the can?
Who is it now?
Room service.
For the love of Blitzen, it's about damn time. Yeah, hold on a minute.
Yay. Oh. Oh, this is fun.
And nuts. But where's the milk? I distinctly ordered
God
milk
damn it.
and cookies, you brainless boobies! How the hell am I supposed to eat cookies without milk?
He's got a point. He's also got a problem. Okay, fine. We go do some other bullshit.
Yay!
I think Max just ran through Samuth.
That's okay.
Maybe
guess
the
they're
toy
allowed.
box
They're,
is stashed behind all this luggage.
Oh.
Possibly. Let's start unloading.
Yay! Again!
Oh.
Oh.
Nope, not there.
Is that, like, cool to be taking?
No toy box in
Oh.
Just some creepy dead guy.
Well then. None of our business, I guess?
I have
You're an
awakened
evil
from the
person.
sleep of 1,000 years. Don't believe the mustache is real? Go on, give it a chug.
Hardy, har, har.
Why was that like a first person shot?
Right?
Right to us, right to us. Alright, let's go.
Hello, boss. We was only... It ain't him. Just them 2 months from New York. Yeah?
Hey. Kringle wants you.
Kringle wants to see you.
What can I do? I can't leave now. None of us can go nowhere till our secret project is complete.
Secret project.
I'm obviously supposed to ask you about this secret project.
I ain't authorized to talk about it. You'll have to talk to the project manager. Hey, Slushy!
Awesome.
What's up, dog?
Oh. Oh. Huh? Yeah, let's ask about this.
You okay, Slushy?
You're looking kind of pale, dude.
Yeah, so they tell me. I guess I got bit by something or other. No pain, though. Matter of fact, I never felt better.
I hate to say this, but I think Marceline dated this guy for like a couple of years.
No, you're right. No, you're right.
You're a vampire!
Seriously, I hate to break it to you, but I think you're a vampire.
Ah, Guan, you don't buy that hooey any more than I do. I could go for a nice blood sausage, though.
Oh, look at his awful little eyes. Little holes that... I think we have to.
Slushy the Vampire Elf.
Soon to be a beloved holiday special.
Quit kidding around.
Secret project?
What's this secret project everybody's talking about?
It's a new toy. Oh boy, what a toy. This baby'll have old man Kringle turning backflips once we spring it on him. Just putting the finishing touches on it now.
Can you give us a sneak peek?
We ain't letting the cat out of the bag, not yet. Gotta get it kid-tested first to make absolutely certain we got a winner.
We gotta get him a kid.
Oh.
We can get you a kid. Adult toys are popular?
Toys aren't just for kids anymore.
I predict that by the 21st century, grown men will keep toys in their office cubicles.
Hey.
Yeah, well, this is a 20th century
Hey.
toy, and it requires a 20th century kid to test it.
My Bowhug plushie that's right here where I can grab it.
I have a Max
is,
figure with a little gun right here.
This is decor. First of all, it's decor. I never squish his little head. For kids at heart.
Kid tested, eh? My little buddy has the brain of a child.
I keep it in my bedroom closet.
Nix,
Awesome.
we gotta test this toy with a real kid.
We can get you a kid.
Wait right there. I've got the perfect kid for you.
Yeah? That's fantastic, pal. Send him over.
I don't know if it'd really be safe to bring her over, but if we can find her... Awesome.
I confess it.
Oh,
I
he's
took
like
the
right.
toy chest.
What? That didn't come from me.
Won't you come home, Bill Bailey? Won't you come home? She cries the whole day long.
Will you cut it out?
I can't wait forever, buddy.
Okay. Let's hunt around. Do you want to expand more of their dialogue tree before we do?
Let's harass them a little more, just for fun.
Yeah, it's not Sam and Max if you don't spend as long as possible annoying everybody. Why are you here?
What are you elves doing on this train?
We go where Kringle goes. We're his retinue like. Only he don't know nothing about our secret project.
Retinue. How many of you?
How many elves you got in there?
At last count, 153.5.
0.5?
Gary, the third level paladin, is only half elf.
Oh.
What? I hate it here. Inspect trunk.
I'd like to inspect your trunks.
I bet you would, creep.
That didn't come out right.
He just leaves. Oh, hey, baby Amelia.
Hey, baby Amelia Earhart. She's napping.
Oh, what an angel. Let's mess with her stuff.
Solid little thing.
Awesome.
Oh, not on the dollies.
I have awakened from the sleep of 1,000 years.
Oh my god. What's with him in that line?
I've changed my mind, Maximus. You can have the pony.
Quit it, Maximus.
Ruining so much.
Let's shut this off.
Oh, well then.
So you're the type that would barge in on a girl and interrupt her nap time, eh?
Yep.
Can't say I'm surprised. What can I do for you fellows?
You nap to Ride of the Valkyries?
Always have. Puts me out like a light.
Shows you how different people are. I always fall asleep to the tears of a clown.
Poor old Chuckles.
I think his shackles are too tight.
Oh.
Oh.
I see. We're learning.
No Devil's Toy Box in there.
There's gonna be something in a closet eventually. There has to be. There literally has to be.
No toy box under there.
If you squish a
Say,
boho
maybe
plushie
Amelia
long enough, you
Earhart?
can kind of give it weird proportions.
That's fun.
Mine's got very broad shoulders now.
Oh.
Music box.
Flight of the Valkyries. That's an unusual kind of lullaby.
I'm an unusual kind of kid.
That's true. She's going places. I don't like this head angle on her.
Yeah, it's a little menacing.
Somehow she's looking down on us. Oh, that's better. Oh, there she goes. Toy box.
Somebody went and stole our toy box.
You mean the toy box you stole from the tomb of Sam and Mark? Where's the decency? Well, search me, boys. I'm clean.
Yeah, I don't think she did it. Train?
Got your own compartment now, eh? Going legit?
I can afford to, thanks to our old friend Sam and Mark. Gold-plated scarabs are fetching a nice price on the commodities market these days.
Good for her, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Wait, before I ask her to
Good
play
girl.
Woman. Good woman.
Now that she's awake.
I see. Our best friend, Charlie Hotep.
Did you notice that his eyes pop and jiggle when he's picked up, by the way?
Yeah, and then they rotate to look directly at us, the player.
I confess it. I took the toy chest.
What are you trying to pull?
She's onto us.
Say, baby Amelia Earhart.
Uh-huh.
We've got a big surprise for you, baby Amelia Earhart. You have been chosen to participate in a market research project.
Uh-huh. What's the catch?
No catch.
Just go next door with that nice vampire elf.
Where he'll give you a brand new toy to play with.
Not interested. Far too busy. What do I look like to you fellows? A child?
What? Again, the facial expression
Yeah.
going on
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's good, but it's really funny. It's, playtest again just to see what we get.
Come on, baby Amelia Earhart, be a sport. All you have to do is go play with a toy for a few minutes.
You go play with it. I've got more important things to do.
Be a good girl.
Alright.
Bye-bye, baby.
Christ.
Hmm.
It's done this way. Oh boy.
Let's check around. Yay, 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 yay,
Maybe
yay,
the
yay,
toy
yay.
box is stashed behind all this luggage.
Possibly. Let's start unloading. Nope, not there.
Let's see what that is. No, we can't. That's sad.
Yeah, it's nothing. Well,
let's see if we can go to the next. Let's go to the next car.
To the caboose.
Nice caboose.
Okay. Well. Come here, Sam.
George, tell me about the rabbits.
Maximus?
What do we do? The elves.
The elves do have a well-documented thing for toys. And where does a person keep toys?
Strewn all over the floor?
Well, with that, it is 12:45.
Yeah, what do you think?
Just half an hour later. We should probably push towards wrapping up. We're at a good point in the mystery to do so.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get a little tired, and we probably got fan art to look at, no one else.
That's
but
true.
If we don't, good job. Pointing,
We do
pointing,
have fan art.
pointing. We will return to the mystery of the Disorient Express. With more trains, whatever's going on with Jorgen there.
Yep.
It'll be good.
But for
It'll be
now, we
good.
take a quick
It'll be
5-minute
good.
break.
Yeah, we take a quick break, we come back, we take a fan out, we find some place to send y'all. I don't know. Worst case scenario, we'll send you to a sumo or something.
Yeah, that's fine.
Good times, good times. And now we will BRB.
Holly. Everyone say thank you to Giant Slime Plush for being comfortable to sit on while my back hurts. Thank you, Giant Slime Plush. I love you, Giant Slime Plush. I also have a king slime plush that came with it. It is currently stuffed into the mouth of a Kirby right now. It's good to do this. Also, I've been reading Acceptance, the third book in the Southern Reach trilogy. Damn, it's good so far. Maybe 1/3 of the way through it. Damn good book. Also, I had a free coffee spill in the library book incident. I had to buy the library book. I didn't know that could happen, but I mean, I knew you would have to pay for it, but I didn't know the librarian would chase me down and give me the book after. So now I have a book. It's a kanji book. Yippee! I do not recommend this as a life hack. I had to pay $22 for a $7 book, but now I can look at it and feel guilty. So that's good. Oh, it was funny too, because they're like, oh, and you can pay using library computers, and I went on the library computer and it's like, your internet access is blocked because of your payment. Like, okay. There's no other way to pay on here, so I had to go on my phone and pay there, because they didn't take credit cards at the library. They can only take cash at the library. Go figure. You dropped a book in, like, a bathtub and returned it? No! Fess up! Well, maybe. Joe Hoops witness jump spur. Was waiting on a plush delivery. Salutes. Bad speed. Sorry, pal. You dried it? Okay. Well, so long as it's dried. I only got like a street coffee on it, but it was still like... Oh, it was for Barnaby. Oh, the Barnaby bush is cute. I like his nose. I like that it's a solid, like, plastic nose. That's very charming to me. I like plushes that have... Hi, Frankie. I like plushes that have like little plastic bits mixed in. I was talking about, I'm reading the third Southern Reach book. Damn good.
Ooh, yeah, I've been reading that too.
Oh, how far in are you?
Probably a bit behind you. I've like gotten to the second bit where we're like following the lighthouse keeper, but it's when he finds like the glass that's come off the lens.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And he's not sure if that's like the researchers you keep visiting or not.
I like how he's written a lot, and I like how like scumbaggy the researchers are. They feel so realistic for that type, you know?
They really do, especially the weird like... I don't know, there's something about people with that kind of like weird, forceful cheer that feels very... And it's especially fun because it's a situation where, like, to the audience, you know where they are is going to be, like, horribly, irrevocably changed. You don't know what's going to do it.
Yeah.
They've already given you something that seems bad.
Yeah.
But it really makes you look at those, like, researchers so, like...
yeah.
I don't know.
Now here's my problem, because we've been playing Sam Max, I picture him as Grandpa Stinky.
I've been picturing him a little bit like Grandpa Stinky too. I think that's just kind of the description given, which is very funny because the character in question is a ex-preacher turned lighthouse keeper with a gay lover in town.
Yeah.
So,
okay, just
who's
picture
to
the
say?
gay lover's Jurgen, and it works out.
No, I don't think. I think
It's
it's
okay.
meant to be like
I
another
started reading
middle-aged
it during
man.
Shipwreck 64, so in my brain, the psychologist is Giovanni, who's but a woman, so it's cool.
Awesome. You have a whole magical adventure going on.
I do.
As you're reading these things. I am saved by my low visualization skills, I think.
Alright, let me pull up fan art.
Looked him up, Popeye-esque. No. He is not Popeye-esque. He is Poopeye-esque, aka Poop Deck Poppy, aka Popeye's dad, who just really sucks. He just sucks. He's just one of the worst people.
Yeah.
Please look up Popeye's dad.
Please.
To just really enjoy the most curmudgeon ass, and also exactly specifically Grandpa Stinky is exactly, precisely. Side note, there's like a current person doing Popeye comics who does really fun Popeye comics, so yeah, it's good. Alright, let's take a look at fan art, why don't we?
Okay, let's see. Starting with, oh, probably this piece from Divine Industrialist, I think.
Ooh, let's see. Oh, Max at Prom? Or is it? No, sorry, the next one up. The Salmon Max and Stinky.
Yeah.
I see it.
Divine
Okay,
Industrialist.
okay.
Haven't finished the VOD yet, but have some Salmon Max and Stinky, man. I don't give a fuck, Queen. I really like How the Fuck Am I an Essential Worker? Really good. Oh, I like the Crocs and socks.
I like this very like square figure you've given Stinky, Girl Stinky. I think that would be like a marked improvement. Cause look, I love Salmon Max, but the only character who's a girl who isn't precisely thin girl kind of shaped is like the talk show host from season 1. And I know like that falls under the like body diversity for women bar of One Piece. Which if you're
here's the thing. Steve Purcell is part of the Chris Sanders Club of women drawers. You know, we're like, damn, that's
he
a
sure
pretty
draws
good pinup.
Girl.
That's girl.
Yeah, which if you're ever curious, the One Piece bar of body diversity for women is actually higher than a lot of things. Which I'm not saying that to be like, actually, One Piece is like, it's good. It's no, it's that the bar is bad.
Yeah.
Anyways, these are wonderful.
Yeah, this is cute as
I
hell.
like seeing. I can tell like how to put this. This is very good work, and you have really solid grasp of anatomy. There's always a period where people are starting to wrestle with Sam's fucking head.
Oh, this is good though. You've got the brow.
It's
you've
good.
got
Of course, it's good.
Blu-ray. You've got great volume on the snout. You know, you've got great silhouette work going on here. I love the shadowing overlap on the neck here. The way the ears.
To be clear, real quick, what I was leading up to say is that this is a head that makes more sense than Sam's actual head. Let me finish so I don't sound like a dingus.
Okay.
I'm sitting here going, this is bad. You should feel bad. No. I like the strong jaw you gave him, and you got a really solid sense of suit construction for a cartoon suit. And this Max, very charming.
The way that you handled the thickness of the suit on Sam by having the folds break up so sharply looks really good.
Yeah,
And you got the big
very
cartoon
lovely.
top.
You got that like crisp shoulder line on the sewing there.
And yes, this is a very cute Max. I like even got his knee joints in. I always forget he's got bulging knees like that.
He kind of his bodily proportions, like especially if you like read the actual comics, are like he got little like splay feet and like little nubbly knees sometimes.
I like the paw pads on his hand. That's very cute. And the tail is very cute.
The rabbits don't have those. This isn't saying don't do it in this. It's just always funny because I see a lot of furry art go by where I'm like, don't have a rabbit persona.
Yeah, they don't walk around on two legs either. What do you want?
I'm not criticizing. I think it's funny because you see it a lot. You knew I was persnickety when you chose to befriend me.
That's true.
But these are absolutely lovely, and I particularly love you really captured Stinky's like. Wait, she's wearing Crocs. You're a genius.
Crocs with socks, really good.
She should be wearing Crocs with socks. Oh my god, you're right.
Yes.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I love her expression. I love the long ears. That's really cute.
Yeah, it's a nice touch. I mean, she's supposed to be like kind of mermaidish, you know? Lovely, absolutely lovely.
Thank you. And
then my favorite here.
Oh, the little ball fists, the blush, the beautiful dress,
little face.
The
I
ears
love
stand
like this little
out.
like yes.
You're cruising for a bruising, brother.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Full of evil thoughts. Full of evil thoughts.
Very cute. I like the flowers.
This is like Max's mom like wrestled him into a dress to get a picture like before he left. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, this is such beautiful energy.
Yeah, this is such a simple but really good, like really true to life prom type dress. really good.
Yes, it is. Oh, there's an emote just for dress. Who would have thought? Thank you.
Thank you very much. This is cute as hell.
Yeah. From Damien.
From Damien. So now our beast awoke me this morning that made me want to draw a notebook. And draw in a notebook.
Yay!
Mother's drawings just so happen to be Bugs and Frankie and Plymouth Rock because of fucking
Yay!
course. As you can see, I kind of struggle to get Frankie's hair right. That's okay. And this is like my first time drawing in years, so I can only do faces currently, but hopefully it'll change. Don't worry about bugs, they're just forced to find the code leading to the door to Lair 5. Ooh!
Oh, look
I
at
like
this
my big
tragic
red
little
eyes.
bug. Look at your big sad eyes.
My hands are shaking. This is very good. I like the splayed out legs. I'm sitting, I'm trembling, I'm shaking, I'm miserable. My little frown is very charming. And I like the pinch of the brow going on here. Very good.
I feel like you should be like sliding around like Anthology of the Killer like this, just like in this precise pose, unchanging.
You're
I
right.
really love this thing you did on my face, and honestly, for the hair, this is a perfectly good place to start. Like literally, the only thing I would say that might make it easier for you is you can just straight up draw my hair with like loop-de-loop cloud edges. That's how Bugs does it for my talk sprite, just like, you know, the way you do for a cloud in your kid, because also Bugs can attest it's kind of just what my hair looks like. Like it's not like textured like an afro puff. You don't gotta worry about trying to like do that. It's just a weird in-between texture. But this is lovely.
I like the
and
mouth
it's wonderful
a lot.
to hear. Yeah, it's got a very cute expression, and generally speaking, it's just lovely to hear you're inspired to start drawing again. It's always good to just make marks on paper, you know?
I like
it's
those
good.
big eyes with the half lids and the underlashes too. That's very charming. And you got the little bit of the bolt connector coming out too. That's cool.
Very soft, very lovely. And we also have the beautiful Plymouth Rock,
It always
which I think has been
fucking comes
captured
back to the
perfectly.
stupid fucking rock. You're right. You're right. It always comes back to Plymouth Rock. You're right.
Did you guys know the Plymouth Rock Museum has a gift store? But I think if I ever
do
get
that
bugs,
to me. Don't fucking do that to me. I will mail you a stink bomb. I don't give a shit, man. I will mail you a lit stink bomb. I will mail you chemicals and glitter.
I think
Don't
regrettably it
fucking
would
do that to me. I'm your friend. 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 Look at me.
If
Look
I
at
do
me.
that, Bugs
I'm
is
your
giving-
friend.
If I do that, Bugs is giving my talk sprite top surgery, so...
That's right. And I'm gonna take your boobs.
No!
Yes!
I'll just show up to stream miserable with like a blank, like a square
And I'm gonna set the
missing
boobs on a
from
separate
the
layer so they bounce when I talk.
Just copy and paste it over.
Oh.
But anyways, this is beautiful, Damien. And again,
Thank
how
you.
wonderful that you're drawing. It's good to do this. It's good to do this. Fill pages. Fill pages.
Yes.
Just doodle.
Yes.
Just make marks. It'll be good for you.
Thank you, Damien. 1620. It's the year. Hey, from Mixed Marsupial. Quick little comic I did while watching you guys play Ballin'. What a fun
Yay.
game! Smile. Context is the end cutscene of Chapter 5.
Okay, let's see. Okay, hold up. This part appears to take place in real life, though. Right? No? It's like the disaster happening, not in this part is the dream, but maybe something good can happen. I give up. If this was a good game, I wouldn't care about this.
Oh. Hello, Frankie.
I'm ballin'.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Really good. I really like the Frankie who's going, I give up, the little scrunch on the eyes there is very cute.
Yes! Really wonderful use of the Frankenorb variation design. This is very charming. Very expressive. I like that you, like, keep the patch in place to show, like, that I'm turned around.
Yes. Yeah.
This fucking Ballin' looking on from the distance is really harrowing.
Yeah, I like
His
smile, his eyes, his
smile.
intense eyes. I like this sad Ballin' face. Really good.
His tragedy.
Quite sad.
I'm also glad to hear you've been enjoying us play Ballin'. My brain has, like, out of self-defense, wiped most of that game, except for, like, the precise memory of the Invisible Man.
I remember that
level.
the farmer level made me nauseous because of the drip effect, and that's it.
Did. No, that was like the worst level to. We can't get into this. We can't get into this again. But if you want to know our in-depth critical analysis of Ball in Wonderworld, a game we finished. We finished that one. We finished that one.
I like the motion on this Frankie.
I do too. It's very. I like the use of the little limbs. It's very good, readable, like posing.
Yeah, the arms crossed, arms splayed. Looks good. Looks good.
It's good capturing of one of my monologues. It really is Death Clues. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Clonny Clue. Friendly Franken Salmon Max full of bugs. That's what I'm calling your stream icons. They're so cute. Legally, I had to draw them. Oh, I love the beautiful smile. Oh, I like this ear breakup. That's really cute. That's smart.
Yeah, that looks really nice. Good job with that. And really nice handling of like dog muzzle rotation here. I like this pose. You really captured the crunkly feeling of the Sam type hat.
Yes.
Which is a difficult type of hat to wrangle.
I like the... the tie.
I like the way you've handled like the bug antenna / ears. It almost looks like either like ears with like very spiky fur. They got like an antler kind of feeling.
Yeah.
I like
and I like this curl up of Frankie's hair. That's cool.
Yeah, and I like the way you caught like, you know, the eye patches on this are meant to be like dog fur kind of, you know, mask kind of patches. These comes across really well here. I really like it. You got a very like nice like sketch-in, rough drawing quality to this that I also really enjoy. I think it works particularly well for like little breakups here and there of the ear and the hair and like kind of roughing along that shoulder. It looks very lovely.
Yeah, for real.
Sheik says Bugs is that cheerful, deranged expression. That's like the core of drawing Max or a Max type design. It's just that big, beautiful smile.
The only problem is I have to add in. Let me click over here. I have to add in a closed mouth. When Max's mouth is closed in the comics, it's not there. Same with Sam, which is why Frankie's hand covers his mouth when he's not talking.
Yep. Which I think like the very like small line / dot you do pulls it across like pretty well, but you know, you gotta fudge things to make it work in motion like this. But anyways, thank you. I'm really glad you like these. You know, as usual, Bugs like does all of the execution of the art and stuff, but like we talk together about how stuff will work. I give feedback on design, so I'm always glad when people like them.
A lot of the coloring work and design work on this.
Oh yeah, I designed the tie.
Oh yeah.
Well.
You sure did.
Oh, such tie iteration.
You designed so many ties.
Look, if all I'm spending is my own time, I'll do a lot of things if all it spends is my own time. Anyways.
Thank you, Clonny.
Thank you so much.
Who's this one from?
From Hedgehog Honeycake.
Thank you. Assorted doodles during the stream. Point number 1, the Lupin Doodle is on y'all's conversation on what Talk Song could be translated to. Point number 2, I present Persona designs. Bugs is a pangolin and Frankie is a Frankenstein of a tiger and a bull. Ooh.
Oh, that's fun. Let's take a look through at these. Oh, POV, your Max.
The sweet gaze, the snout down your right. This is what Max sees. How beautiful.
Yeah, it is kind of like a striking. We gotta like we gotta figure out where the Max POV puts Max on some level and get Sam really close and looking down at it if we can.
Oh, you're
to
right.
see
You're right.
the Max vision perspective. I think it would be good.
What we have to do is get the
cute.
VR game and see if we can't get in a room where Sam is standing and then I'll just crouch down.
That's smart. That's smart. We do have to play that sometime.
We do.
Oh, the second one. Ah! Giant talking dog!
He would do the dog huff noise.
He would. The little dog choof.
He sits in his at his desk and does the but it's a happy huff. Yeah.
I love the broad shoulders. You understand. He needs to be a wide man, a broad man.
The slope to the
And you
ears
got that
is
hat
very
on
charming.
lock. Very
yes.
nice.
Oh my god, the front facing hat is great. The diamond.
Let's see a third one.
Oh.
You still drawing, Bugs?
Nuh-uh.
Look at this expression on Bugs here.
The cheeks are cute. I like you having your glasses. That's very cute. And the square head on you
very
is charming.
charming.
Max, you know
oh,
for
look
a
at the
fact that
Sam
you
here.
can't bite people's ankles.
I just want a taste. Oh, the leash. Oh, the harness. You're right. You're right.
Wow, you're so right.
This is what they do if they gotta go to, like, Los Angeles or someplace where, like, Sam can't just, like, come and find him again in a crowd, you know?
No, you're right.
Love the bugs won't stop drawing spray bottle being,
Yes.
like, massive. Like, I gotta
Yes.
hose you with that
Yeah,
bad boy.
I'm like sent flying across the carpet, limbs behind my back. It's fine.
It's good to do this.
It's good.
Let's see the next one.
Oh, I'm biting. Yes. Oh, you love to be bitten by your friend. You love this. You love this.
Look at this. I do. But look at this adore. I love the expression. This is such a happy bugs.
Oh,
this is like the happiest you've ever been drawn.
Yeah. I like the cheek squish happening because of the bite. That's very charming.
Yes,
Oh, the feet
it's
are
really
cute.
good.
I love your expression. It's so gentle.
Yeah, I know. I look so soft. I like the arm curled around the bug here.
Yes,
Like I was
really
trying to
good.
restrain you, and it's gone bad.
Oh look, I like the ears a little bit curled. There was a design when we were playing with the Frankie designs where he had like poodle type ears. It didn't read well at a distance, but this is so cute.
No. Yeah, the trouble with doing sprite designs is like a lot of what we do has to be readable. You know, even just here on Twitch, the result is like 2 inches tall at the most on your
Yeah.
screen. And some folks are going to be watching on a TV or on their phones or something, so...
Hi.
It's got to read at a
You're
distance,
watching
baby.
us in public. Bad idea.
Don't. Headphones, headphones,
Headphones.
headphones, headphones, headphones. Let's see what the next one is.
Oh.
let me hit this. Lupin! Bye, Daddy!
Oh, the little
I
kid
let
is
go of on
cute.
being there. That's really good.
Yeah, oh, Jigen's driving too. Oh, Jigen!
Hooray!
Oh, Lupin's expression is cute.
It's really good. No, you exactly captured it. You even got a little bit of it, the back of the hand hair. The hair on Lupin's hands and arms is like legitimately very important to his design to me. You gotta hair that man up. Like,
yes. I like the cheek squish and the little lashes. How cute.
yes. And you even got the jite. You got Zenigata's jite that he uses, which I'm always very fond of.
And the hat.
That's
on...
gotta be why Smoker has one.
Yeah, you got that Zenigata's hat is kind of fucked up and rumpled too. Really good.
No, Zenigata's hat, like, to me, it only looks right if, like, you draw that brim, like, broken entirely.
Yes.
Because one of my favorite things they do with him sometimes is that his hat will react with his mood.
Yes.
Like it was, like, kitty ears.
It's so cute.
So it'll be, like, down, or, like, dog ears more, because it'll be, like, down if sad, and that's kind of the default state. But it'll, like, perk up. It's very goofy. Anyway, sorry. Really good speech bubble work. I love the tail. Like, having that wiggly look, and it goes behind the head, and squiggles a little, and goes up. And the heart's, like, built into the cloud, and we got these, like, nice big rounded jaggies on Zenigata's. That's very strong.
Yeah, great tail on
really
this
strong stuff. And you know what? That's car, baby. We know that's car. That's car, baby. Good job. Oh, let me check the next
Pangolin
one.
bug. Holy shit.
Oh,
wow.
ooh.
Wow, the scale breakup being
That's really
heart-shaped is
good.
really cute. I like the mouth.
That's
I like
very
the
cute.
cute. This is very charming. Oh, I like the little raptor hands. I like the claws. Wow, this is so cute.
I love this expression, and like the posing is very nice because you know pangolin. Anyone whose first one is like pangolin, anteater, borzoi, shark. There's a lot of difficult dead-on face designs out there, and this is like a very natural feeling. The
This
lip.
is very cute.
Oh, we gotta skip this one. This one's got lyrics.
Oh, right. Sorry. You don't believe in tails. Sad.
Not enough to talk over it. Better. Okay. But yeah, this is lovely. I like that the antenna is still involved. It's very cute.
I do too. I like the little curlies at the end of the antenna too, and the little break of the scales happening over the eye is really cool, like mask.
Yeah, the way you're handling the scales, like on the tail, for instance, the way the tail is like kind of rotated and flexed looks very natural. Beautiful. Let's see. Oh, yes,
wow.
yes.
Whoa.
Oh, that's good. I like this. I like this a lot.
The horns. Oh, the sad eyes. I love the snoot.
I like the like big chunky tiger leg in contrast to the bull leg and like the opposite paw and hoof. This is very good. This is fun. I like it.
Yeah, this is dope.
A little like
man.
tuft of hair on the chest. I think, and this is gonna sound terrible, only detail a little bit more tit. I am a fat man. It's got weight. Listen, not as like a booba thing, but I got stomach, you know?
I feel it.
It is wide though. It is wide. I feel you working on the wide is good. The wide is good. That's my only
love
feedback.
This breakup here, I've done drawing studies on cows and stuff before, and the fact that you got just a little bit of foot breakup here, right before the hook. So
oh yeah, no.
really great. Really, really great.
The little like ankle kind of bump, kind of too, you know. Oh, and the tiger tail. That is precisely what I wanted when I was a little kid. But I do like the I like the tuft that cow tails have. You know.
Yeah,
always
I
like
do too.
those. The cow ears is a nice touch here too. That looks cute.
This is really charming. This is such a cute design.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I love seeing this type of design work. Thank you very much. Lovely to look over your work here.
From Cosmion. I thought it looked like Cosmion's art. Okay. From Cosmion. Historians say they were good friends. Wow! Hey, sailor!
Who's to say?
Wow, look at the bend on Max's leg here. That's great! Great volume work. I'm always saying volume work. Great volume work with Cosmion's art, but it is great volume work.
Look at you! Really captured the goofy hat that like they put on Samus.
Yes, yes.
This big round hat, orbicular type of hat.
Great expression too. You're working with Sam's mouth, which is a nightmare, and you got a really good expression on it, especially with the eyes and this perfect Steve Purcell mustache.
Sam's head looks like it could be sculpted out of like a particularly like thick loaf of like grocery store bakery like French bread. If you bent it into an L shape and cut into it right, which is a difficult tough to work with. I love the fucking sloppy makeout too.
Yes, really good. I can't get over how good this Max pose is though. I can see this and think this was a Purcell draft sketch. I can't get over it.
Yeah, really good posing, and there's a couple more drawings below too.
Oh, the push-up of the elbows, the way the hip moves, really good.
Yeah, you really got that weird little like jelly bean body, but like surprisingly gangly limbs.
And wrapping at some other doodles. My proportions for Max were feeling so wack I need to study him like a bug, then we redraw. Let's
Smart
fucking
to
go.
do this.
Smart to do this.
Smart to do this. This is how you enter. Oh, I know this one! The lead pipe in the kitchen!
Oh, sitting in his lap.
Oh, his sedate smile. Ooh.
This is insane, but there's a throwaway line in the Sam and Max cartoon where Max talks about how he hibernates for like 2 or 3 months, and I always think of Sam cuddling him during that. So this is very cute. This is what I picture.
You're right.
Ooh,
you're right.
this is
You're
so
right.
cute. Oh, the wagging tail. Yes, a tail truther. Yes.
Listen, it's just simply a good time to have a date with your significant whatever by sitting in the basement of where your apartment used to be in New York and watching some movies.
Oh, the Amelia. Wow. Wow, the hair curl is perfect, but that cheek puff, that pout, oh my god, and the hateful look. The hate
really captured that, like, super chubby little kid kind of feeling. Very well.
And I can tell you've done your time in the Rasputin mines. Look at the goggles here, they look great.
No, the goggles tech is, like, really does take a little bit to get a handle on. 1 second, I'm gonna move my microphone.
Okay. I'm talking now. Hello, I'm talking. And Frankie isn't, and I'm talking. Hello.
There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. My mic was like resting against my bed so I could feel it like vibrating slightly as I moved. But yeah, this is great.
Yeah.
You really got the weird, like, the chunky curls they modeled for her.
Yeah, I really like the way you did the lips here. Like, you've got the upper lip rendered, but there's no bottom lip. But the way you colored it, it's perfect. You know, you hit that little tug at the corner of the lip meeting the cheek to really emphasize the facial squish without losing it. Do the expression really good. That's hard to balance.
It is. And here, this last one, we got these studies being done with Max.
Ooh.
This is a very nice study. I can tell you went in and took a look. I want to say there's, like, literally, if you can find them, Telltale actually had, like, some draw-overs and, like, design stuff done by Steve Purcell for the games.
Yeah,
That has, like, little guidelines, like, written up of them that he did.
Yeah, Skunk Ape also has those. It's really dope.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, take a look around and, like, explore Skunk Ape's, like, site and the stuff they've put up, because you might be able to get some of that. Already you're hitting, like, a lot of the points of reference for, like, his design
Yes.
here, where, like, you've noted down, like, the wider eyes, they're very close to the sides of his face.
Mhm.
Really close to, like, the
Mhm.
sides of his face. The very round ears that come down to the taper on kind
I
of
always
the outside
forget
of
the
the
belly
head.
button too.
The belly button's tough to remember. You got, like, his defined kind of toe structure. You've got, like, he has, like, a taper to his body for the
Yes.
game design. Although I will say, again, in the Sam and Max comics, a lot of times his body gets much rounder and a little bit more of, like, a flour sack, like, all the way up to the top sometimes. So you can be a little bit loose with it. But what I really like that you paid attention to here is the weird thick structure of his fingers with very, like,
Yes.
defined. His hands are much more, like, defined.
His hands are very
than you'd
grabby.
think they would be. Yeah, they have, like, a lot of, like, I'm posing my fingers like fucking Doflamingo over
Yeah,
here.
I was just thinking of
Like-
Flamingo too. I'm like, that's a weird reference to think of, but
It is, but I think it's because it's a good, like, Max has all of the individual flex
Yeah.
defined on his fingers, even though he's a very cartoony design.
Yeah.
And I think we tend to associate very cartoony designs with, like, more simplified hands, you know what I mean?
Mhm,
Like, I think you could draw Max with, like, defined knuckles and it would still read, which is a horrifying thought.
yeah.
But this is lovely. I love seeing, like, this kind of study is so smart to do, and I always really enjoy seeing it because I think it winds up telling you a lot about an artist's, like, where you're paying attention to, like, getting a handle on a design and how you execute that. I don't know. It's fun. I like it.
I do too. Thank you very much, Cosmeal. Always a delight.
Thank you for getting drawn in to Sam and Max with us. We're
Yes.
just dragging our audience into this series.
Come with us. This season's safe. You'll love it. It's so funny.
Listen, I don't think there's even any piss jokes this time.
Uh-huh.
It's like the best it's ever gonna be.
Uh-huh.
The ratio of game to pee jokes in the last 2 seasons was, I'm gonna whip out gnarly, actually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit it with a gnarly. But thank you guys so much for coming with
thank
us. It's been a blast coming back to this. I think the only things that we have, like, roughly planned that'll interrupt this are Splatfest, because
Team Future, baby.
Splatfest, by the way. Yeah, we've debated it. It literally took us so long to debate that I was, like, playing the first day of, like, the conch ability getting times, the test and everything. Like, I haven't selected a team yet because we're still but listen, the future, that's just ahead of you. That's your next step. That's tomorrow, baby. You always gotta be taking care of yourself tomorrow. Who else is gonna? We gotta take care of people in the future. And also,
Big man.
Gotta represent the Splatlands. We gotta represent our 3 Nintendo Splat team, not Nintendo. Splatoon team made us a trio of 3 fucking knuckleheads. Of 3 absolute doofuses who do Robin Hood crime in the desert and are community leaders. And by God, we'll follow them into hell. But also big respect for anyone out there who's making the decisions based either on lesbianism or different lesbianism, or for whatever other personal reasons, because they're all really good characters and there's totally good arguments for all of them, which is kind of makes it a fun final, well, grand fest, I should say.
Agreed.
All right, where are we sending folks?
I just found a really cute PNG tuber that I'm gonna send y'all to. This
all right,
is
we like to do that.
Taffy Wabbit. Let's see, a they chic Canadian full-time illustrator and furry artist who likes playing and rambling about games. Who is currently playing Noida. Never heard of it, but it looks really pretty.
Let's go.
And their
we can't
design
vouch
is
for
so
this
cute.
person's. Yeah, we can't vouch for this person's content or tone or whatever. So stick around, don't stick around, but be nice, be kind, be supportive the same way that we Hopefully you'll have a fun time. Always good to get a raid at this time of night. And thank you all for coming. Thank you if you donated. Thank you if you subscribed or resubscribed. We really do appreciate it. We wouldn't be able to do this job without... Well, I mean, we might do it even if we weren't making money, but it's nice to make money while we're doing all this.
Listen.
It's nice to make money. We appreciate... No, don't get out of the jar.
No. Come here. Let me put him in the jar. The jar.
Right here. Ow, shit, I can't get open. Ow, okay, there we go. Okay, you take the jar. I think I just broke a nail on the jar, like, a little bit. That's okay, though. Alright, hold on.
Thank you.
Okay.
My soft little
Thank
round
you all so
hands
much for coming.
can't get the lid on.
I got thumbs. I got thumbs a little bit of better grip.
He's got thumbs.
Listen. Anyways, thank you for coming.
Frankie.
Thank you for being here. I appreciate all of your support. We'll see you next time we stream. Might be sooner, might be later. It's still fucking summer out, so we'll do our best. And you'll do your best too. See you next time.
Bye.
Okay, you ready to throw the jar?
Okay.
3,
2, 1.
Pull!